You. Think we're good. Wait. We gotta change something. Oh well. All right, let's hop in. What's up? Just dropped some biometals. I'm John Dante, Virgil, and your avatar looking at Maverick Hunter's biometal designs. That's inspired me to redesign them already. Don't you hate when that happens? Hate and love when that happens. When you finally you get something done and you see something else after the fact. You're like, damn, I should do it like this. That's the Zero project in a nutshell. We have inwardly hopped, indeed. Sold up, what up? All right. Oh, did it finally load? All right. Let's go ahead and switch over. Got some other stuff to show. Also, not using the Razer mouse today. Got my Logitech. All right. So there's this. And then last Sunday I showed where is it? This one. This is the one I wanted to show Squirrel Girl. So I'll wait for Squirrel Girl. If Squirrel Girl pops up, I'll show this one. It's Lunk. Bad Tools, what up? But yeah. The link is this music does not fit the mood. Read the Room playlist. We'll roll with this one. Yes, I did listen to this a lot yesterday. I still haven't found that damn the song from that Lithero video. That's why I didn't go live at 9. I've been trying to find that video for like 45 minutes. Not the video, but the song. I know it's something from Sonic. Squeaker Nerd, what's up? Welcome in. But yeah, Fitz, this is it's the Twilight Princess model of Link, but they modded it to look like Ocarina of Time. It's from Project M, their model. Say you listened to that earlier. It's good, right? I ended up going down the rabbit hole of Tekken music after the stream and added like 6 or 7 more Tekken songs to the playlist. But yeah, the reason why I got this model, because originally this project was gonna be wrong model, go away. Originally the project was gonna be this Link, but the boss fight that I'm doing for it with Ganon, his beast form in that game was very underwhelming. Like it's just him running in a straight line. And also I don't want to have to try to animate like a 4-legged animal. And with the Squirrel project, that squirrel was already animated. I didn't have to do it, but I would have to animate Ganon in his beast form when he's running around on all fours. I didn't want to do it, so beast form Ganon from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, he's a Minotaur basically. And whoa, wrong Ganon. And this is easier to animate. So I'm just gonna go with Ocarina of Time. And then when I found out Project M had Twilight Princess model with Ocarina of Time, skin on it, basically. I figure that's probably the best upgrade of time link I'm gonna find. And then again, and that's from Smash Brothers. Let me do this real quick. Just so I can test something. But yeah, this isn't what I'm working on today. I just wanted to show it. Armor, Battle Cry. Both of Yoshi's things, Last Stand, Pavey Away, Urban Cities. Listen. Speaking of where is it? What was Urban City called? Was it Midtown Roars? Yeah. Alright, so let me find out again. It'll be a secret boss in Zero game. Nah. This is a separate project. I'm using this project to kind of experiment with enemy AI for boss fights. And I'll be doing a devlog video on it. And then Moment of Impact, Distorter, Heat Haze 2. Do I have those? Yeah, I got Heat Haze. Yeah, Heat Haze 2. Got that. Do I have Moment of... Let's see, Heat Haze, Devil Kazumi's theme, Seaside Resort, Electric Fountain, Xiaoyu's theme, Hall of Fate. Love that. You want to jump down? My dog is back up here in the other chair. I think she's ready to hop down. Bring it down. She keeps looking at her bed. All right. Come here. You want to say hello before you go? I don't want you to fall. You are under the mic. Say hello. I think she wants to go to sleep. You want to go to sleep? All right. All right. Kemba. There you go. Bye. Sport. Ganon, what's happening? Oh god, Link killed someone. Ganon? But no, this is a bug. Not a bug. It's something about how that model's rigged, where all of his animations flip him 90 degrees forward, and I don't know why. It's not this. Wait, actually, it is this. For some reason, this always sets itself to 90. Regardless of when I... Oh no. It doesn't set itself to 90. I set it to 90 because... if I don't set it to 90... You see how he's standing upright? He'll be upright in the game, but here he's like this. That's why we'll set to 90. Don't know why it's rigged like that. T-Boss, what up? But yeah. His eyes, that emission material is not working. Anyway, what I wanted to show with this was that so I got moving. I'm like, what is happening with your face? That was a weird shadow. The thing I am happy about right now is the fact that it didn't take me as long to get the camera to work as it did with the Zero project. And like, it feels way more fluid than the camera from the Zero project. And then there's the lock on. This feels way better than the lock on from the Zero project. Because instead of just copying the code from the Zero project for the camera, I decided to try to just do it again from scratch and kind of look back at the code for the camera, things I could have done better, and did that for this, and it worked way better. So like this, it's a subtle feature, but this right here, how the camera doesn't immediately follow Link, I like that. I like how it doesn't try to always link up with Ganon, because this kind of blocks view. But yeah, this is all I have for it so far. Just moving around, camera lock on. I don't have any attacks yet. The hat. So this is a different asset that I used for Zero's hair. So Zero's hair used, I think it's called, was it dynamic bone or something like that? This one's called swing bone. And it looks pretty good until you move forward. Oh, now it's working right. Yesterday, when I moved forward, the hat went like into Link's spine. It was weird. Like, I moved forward and the hat did this. But now it seems to be working all right. So I'm probably gonna replace the asset for Zero's hair with the same one I used for Link. So already this other project is benefiting the Zero project. But yeah, today, Fitz, we're gonna be working on Doppel. Well, elves and Doppel, because this, I'm pretty much making it one thing. Speaking of Doppel, I kind of have some concerns, right? So let's switch over to the Zero project. I'll leave this up for right now. And this. All right, we already heard this. I think I'm put it back on shuffle. Let's do no Sonic right now. Let's do this one. Let's put it back on shuffle. All right. That is a few. Imagine each attack did Shippu. So that's the idea. That's close to what I was thinking. And the reason is because he said Ganon is fun size. Oh yeah, he's gonna be larger than that. And then I'm thinking about giving him a third form where it's like a hybrid between his like regular Ganondorf and then beast form Ganon. Where he's not like fully transformed. And his move set is gonna be like inspired by Malekith from Elden Ring, which I need to finish Elden Ring. But all right, so the issue or my concern with Doppel is the fact that if the clone is going to be able to copy everything he does, the autonomous one, or the one that you just bring out and it stays out, I essentially have to make a copy of all of this. Every layer, maybe not every layer, but at least these 3 layers. and all of these animations. And the reason is because of this script. Because this script specifically looks for these other scripts on Zero's object. Specifically this one, the player controller. So I would essentially have to, like I said, make copies of all of these, make another version of this script that doesn't look for any of this, and instead looks for something like I would probably call it like clone controller or something. It would be a lot of work. The other idea, well, not the other idea, but aside from that clone, it's that fun, right? How I did double games by making a copy of the main character. Which, yeah, I could do. So, all right. The other idea I had was pretty much his special attacks would all be Shipuga or Shippu. But the animation that the clone would do for that attack would be the same as that attack. So if I were to do Ryuingen, the clone would do Ryuingen. And an idea that I had for kind of differentiating that form's gameplay from, I don't want to hear that right now. Yeah. So the idea I had about differentiating that form's gameplay from the other forms was that maybe, like, what if you press the special attack input normally, Zero would just do the attack himself. And if you held the button down, instead of Zero doing the attack, he would do like maybe some type of quick pose or something, and the clone would pop out and do the attack. And then from that pose that Zero does, you can cancel that into some other follow-up. That's the idea I have, and I kind of want to try today, is to set that up just to see how it would turn out. And then we'll figure out like the autonomous one when we get to it. This won't be another element chip. Actually it is. Stand power, pretty much. You sure you can't make a copy of the player object and make the scripts look for the object instead? I can. That is a that is one of the solutions I can do for this. I would just need to look at the attack script that's on each animation state, find the scripts that looks for, like the animation event script, the player controller, the inventory script. I would have to tell it not to look for those. He thought it was a placeholder. You mean, oh no, this one's a form. Like, it's actually a form. And he has elves. But I need to change it. I don't like how rigid they are when they follow. So I'm still piecing it together, so bear with me. But the idea for the Doppel form is that it will incorporate stuff from Cyber Elves. That's the idea. I think this is kind of my way of working Cyber Elves into it without really having to worry about putting Cyber Elves into it. Could have been a thing from Phantom for the games. Right, right. So originally, last night when I was putting the elves in, I was looking through the wiki at all the different Cyber Elves, trying to figure out like what color do I want to make these. And I initially made them red and blue. Because of the two elves you fight in 03. Was it Kriya and Kriya, I think were their names. But they were antagonists. But I was like, well, what if Zero kind of paired up with those two? And then I thought about the logistics of all of it. Okay, well, if I make them red and blue, then I got to make a red clone shader. I already got a blue clone shader. Then I got to have two separate, or either two separate objects, or have some code to switch materials depending on which clone is active. But what if both clones are active? So I got to have two. I was just going through all the list of things I would have to do and just settle on keeping everything purple. Said the babies, yeah. Because I was thinking, you know, what if one red, one blue, and then when you do Shippu, the plus version, they combine like they do in the game and turn purple, and then you get the purple clone. But I think for right now, I'll leave it like this. Now I think it'd be like Virgil summoning his doppelganger DC5. Gotcha. The sparkles, yeah. Had that, the sparkles. So the pose would be like giving Zero stance in second. Essentially, yeah. So the animation for the pose serves two purposes. The first purpose is because a lot of Zero's special actions are tied to animations that are treated like attacks. Like for example, which one is which one is it? Yeah, so the parry, right, technically is not an attack, but the animation is treated like an attack, so the code knows when to, you know, play the animation, which animation layers to toggle on and off and all that stuff. So the pose would serve as that purpose, to kind of use that attack script that's on the animation states, and then also to kind of buy you some time for your follow-up, especially in the air. Because if I press the special attack button and the clone comes out instead, Zero's just gonna fall while the clone does whatever. So the idea is to have the little animation to stall for a little time, like you're doing the air combo, whatever. I call out the clone to do like this, and while it's doing that, Zero to do that stance for a little bit. He'll stall in the air for a little bit of time, and you can potentially follow up while you're still up there instead of Zero just falling. We'll see. We will see. So first thing I want to do is to get these little satellites to kind of follow smoother than this, because it's a little too rigid. Also have them show up and leave depending on whether or not that form is active. So if I switch back, that was weird. Let's try that again. Like, they shouldn't be here anymore, right? So we'll do that first, and then start adding some special effects to the specials. Also, I need to change the hit effect, because it works for normal attacks, but as soon as I do a special, there's the default element. So that's something we need to do today. After all the visual stuff is handled, then we'll start to figure out how we want to handle incorporating Shippu into the other specials. So I think we got a game plan. Would you be down to have an official biomedical transformation in my game? One shoulder pad, so inspiration would say Zero and the other would say Omega. Like Mythos Zero. Oh, for sure. That'd be awesome. I appreciate that. I gotta put y'all in here somehow. I'm thinking about doing like a move list, and then we'll put like the Fitz combo, the Trizzy combo, and all that. This continuity is just zero dreaming and training. I had that idea of it being just like a training sequence. How's the project going to bosses yet? Not yet. That's why I'm doing that Legend of Zelda little experiment project. So I can kind of play around with some boss AI or enemy AI without worrying about having to like integrate it into all of this to test it. So it kind of gives me a clean slate over there in that project. So I don't have to worry about breaking anything or changing anything over here. We'll just say Seal made 2 twin cyber for specific purpose. Right, we'll just take that. Maybe like a decoy, right? Yeah, so we got like a fallback plan if the, like, I guess we'll call it the true doppelganger ability, if it proves that it would take too long to get it to work, then we'll just have a fallback. The simulation, right. Any Zuckle combos? Not. I have some. I'll show you. I have some, but they're not. It needs some work because there's some animations I need to replace. There are a couple of animations that need to be swapped out. Also, I had an idea of having this form work specifically for the knuckle. I think it'd be kind of funny just to have like a bunch of zeros punching and kicking. But yeah, I need to replace the animations for it and the sounds. I need the crunch, like getting hit in Tekken. I kind of miss the kicks, to be honest. Or as Fitz puts it, the zankles. Sure, you can. Isn't working. Oh, there it is. I want to change the aerial one. Instead of this, I want to change it to like a downward punch. Let's see if I can do a combo. And I might make the dash attack for this because right now it does have a dash attack. It's the electric from Tekken. But I'm thinking about lowering the pop-up so you can actually do like chain electrics. Add some effects to it. And it needs to be reworked like we did yesterday with the saber. The saber dash attack. How did that whip, Zero? Because this stops in place. And I think I might mirror that animation too. Just so his forward hand is the one that does the punch instead of the rear hand, because it looks really short, right? He's The arm is barely going out there. That'd be kind of cool. Weird. Zero is just Dorian's Omega to Oblivion. Every step is a move from DMC where you can jump on the enemy. Oh, enemy step. Yeah. That'd be cool to add. Maybe make that a feature. Well, I might make that a feature of all. There's just a feature for Zero, period. Or we could make that Z Knuckle specific. Alpha and Beta for the elf names. I like that. I like Alpha and Beta. I had, but would be funny. I mean, I'm not against it. Because like I said, way back when I added the Z Knuckle, I wanted it to be like a full-on spectacle. Like, it's just straight up brawling. Let's see. Hey man, I wanted to ask, what's the scope of the project? Last I heard, you said the game was one stage and a boss. Oh, that was way back. Yeah. Yeah, that was way back. So I think Jilted, I didn't know Jilted was in here. What up, Jilted? But yeah, like Jilted said, it's Zero versus the four Guardians, with the Patreon supporters getting the fight with Omega and Copy X. New idea fits his punch martial art combos are just left Doria, right Doria, left Doria, answer another right Doria, and then his offshoot attack is a Doria that sends him higher. With Zero's helmet, that'd be lethal. Yeah, right? Big ass helmet. But yeah, I need to replace the animations with that. Like the knuckle and the spear, or the triple rod. Both of those need some work. And he went higher. You can do the I want to speed that up too. The steel. You can put that in the combo. Nah, that was too slow. Wait. Yeet some. Yeah, I need to pop him up higher somehow. Yoink. I also need to set it just for like testing purposes to have him get his sword back. If I steal it, just so I don't have to keep reloading the scene. Wait. Why don't we just do that? Now, I think I can catch him with... Hold on. Nah. Maybe? Nah. Never mind. My timing was just off. Yep. Ah. Dash cancel. Now I can't do it. I canceled. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That was early. Very early. Like the whole, I skipped the start of that animation. Oh no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. And then dash cancel into, let's try. If I can get the timer right. That's kind of, yeah. So when we get the electric working right, that's gonna be kind of sick. To run your pockets. Stay with a heaven combo. It'd be like get violently pecked by a bird. Let's see. You take it, and 5 seconds later, he walks over to the Zucker wall and picks up his sword. Right? He just gets fed up. Just gets fed up and walks over there and picks up any one of these. Which is gonna be hilarious once I finally start doing like enemy AI, and this guy starts fighting back. It's gonna be hilarious. Django, what up? Goro, what's going on? Welcome in. Okay, so the punch is attached to a single attack button, or yes. So it works just like the rest of the weapons. This is all just one button. I originally wanted to do punches and kicks. Whoa. So one button was punches, one button was kicks, and you can alternate between the two to do different routes. But I would have to have changed too much with the system I already had in place, so I just dropped it. And then on top of that, the kick animations in the air did not look right, so I just scrapped that idea. The other idea was to have 2 types of punches, like light, heavy. Same thing for kicks, but then again, input wise, there just wasn't room for it. So all of this right here, one button. All of this is a 2-button input on the controller, so you gotta hold down LB or L1 and then press X, A, or B. Y is your stolen weapon, and that input changes depending on what weapon you stole or what 0 does. LB and Y, oops, not LB and Y, RB, LB and RB, sorry, gets rid of the stolen weapon, so you could press Y and steal something else, but he doesn't have anything, which will probably give 0 like a wrestling move. If the enemy doesn't have anything, it will slam him or something. I want to try that cancel again. Not much, man. Learning programming, even though I'm a rookie. I mean, everybody started somewhere. But that's awesome, though. Which language are you learning? All right, so combo idea is 1, 2, 3, 4. Steal the weapon. Do the first 2 hits of the stolen weapons string. Dash cancel out of the 3rd attack into this. And then something in the air. I don't know. But I need to get the timer right for that. It's like at the apex of that hop, you have to press the like right before. There it is. Yeah. Cause that's kind of sick. Ah. Like that. Be cool to get on the other side of them, but that whole physics issue where the enemy stays on Zero's head, that's messing with that. I want to give him a different string in the air too, instead of the same thing on the ground. I'm sorry, what? That was... Hold on. He did something different. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the footage for that one. He did one of the first 2 hits of that string, he did twice. Was that an order? Yeah, it was. What's up, Squirrel Girl? Yeah, it was order. We discovered some new tech. Kind of. That's cool. Don't like, yeah, when that gets back to being, not gets back to, but when we change that to work like the actual electric, where it's not a full-blown launcher, it's more of just a juggle, keep the enemy airborne but low enough where Zero can just follow up with something else on the ground. That's gonna be kind of cool. Maybe a dynamic entry type kick that he can do from the air. I don't know, we'll figure it out when we get there. That was kind of cool. Plunk. All right, let's work on these elves. Like a drop kick, starfall. Yeah. I watched the last episode of From. Oh, the episode did come out today. I've been watching that too. It's good, right? Oh, the next episode won't be until... Oh, wait, it's the season finale today? Damn. But you have cake. I mean, that definitely helps, especially knowing that the next episode won't be till 2026. Damn. That show is so good though. I gotta have Rider Kick in there somewhere. Let's see. I got Discord open over here. Oh, Squirrel Girl. I got one of my squirrel project from way back to show you. Whoa. Oh, I see 2 posts. Wait, is that Iron Man? But in the style of Zero? That's sick. If y'all don't know, I'm a big Iron Man fan. And a quick color swap of Zero. Let's see. Oh, you added the purple with the green gem? That's sick. That's sick. But yeah, hold on. Is it over there? Oh yeah, it is. I got the I have a helmet and a gauntlet. The gauntlet, I think I took the battery thing out of it, but it has the little arm raises out. It was originally like a little flashlight. Like you would if you click the thumb and like right here on the gauntlet, this little part raises out and points a flashlight. I took the flashlight out and added this little laser that I had bought some years ago that actually burns stuff. Trizzy, appreciate the lurk. You almost made spoilers. Good squirrels do not make spoilers. God squirrels. But yeah, Squirrel, I got the shirt on. Not the shirt, the hoodie I was talking about. The one that hold on, let me switch to just chatting real quick. When I said I had gotten bored in a meeting and sketched the squirrel with the word bruh, that's the squirrel. It's flipped, but it says bruh. You trying to become the real Iron Man? I might be. But I'll show the squirrel project in a little bit, even though it's open. But I want to get some stuff done. So first thing is, let's get those L's following like in a more smooth rate instead of them being like following that exact position. I want them to kind of smooth to the position. Hey man, can't help support the game financially because I'm broke. It's all good, don't worry about that. You're here, that's support. You know what I'm saying? That's all that really matters, being here. I know I asked this question, but oh yeah, I think I might have missed when I asked which language were you learning. Should I learn programming plus Unity this week or just programming since I'm a rookie and all? That's nothing that says you can't learn both at the same time. And the reason I say that is because, so I'm assuming you're learning C#. Because you're using Unity. Unity has its own library for C#. So, and that kind of goes for any platform you use. Like Visual Studio has its own library for C# too. But I'd say if this is like week one, if this is week one for you, stick with learning the programming first. Like get familiar with the programming first. And then once you're a little comfortable just with the code, hop into Unity. And then you can start learning the two at the same time. Because like I said, Unity has its own code library. Which, let's see, I'll show you real quick. So things like let me actually open up a script. That's not a lot of nodes. Oh, you talking about his animator or all those wait, Lonk, get out of here. It's not about you. Lonk, I said get out of here. Oh, Unity's doing Unity stuff. So yeah, all of those things, some are audio sources, some are particle systems. The little green ones are colliders. It's a lot going on. And then those little dots, all of those, that's from the IK. Yeah, it's a lot happening. But like I was saying with the code, so things like let's see, transform. This is specific to a Unity object. Mesh renderer, all of that stuff, material. But besides that, the reason I say kind of stick with the code first to learn the basics is knowing not necessarily what this is, but what this line does. This line creates a variable. That's it. And then you'll start to eventually get into like these, like, you know, public, private, protected, all that stuff. So yeah, get a little familiar with just the basics with the code, like how to make a variable, how to make a function, how to call a function, how to modify a variable, creating arrays, how to do loops. So I say like take a week for that, a week or two, and then switch over and do Unity while still kind of learning the code stuff. Sorry if it was, if that sounded a little all over the place. Brain's kind of everywhere today. Is it canon that Hapura Fifnir Leviathan died when Omega exploded and only Zero survived because of other elves who could save him? Yeah. Sakili like squirrels? I do. They're weird animals. They're also funny. And they're also chill. Sometimes. Alright. So I already know how I want to have the elves float. Have their position kind of smooth behind Zero. So I have them right here. What I'll do is just have like a hard-coded position, a transform, and then they'll just float behind the transform. So I'm gonna make a script and put on this object, I think. Yeah. Let's make a folder. Fiber elf elf manager. Yeah, just call it that. Can't help support it financially. That's fine. That is 100% fine. Yeah, don't feel like you have to or you're obligated to. That's not the case at all. Digital artists, if you need some 2D illustrations, I'd be happy. Maybe some free art. I'd really like to help out. I appreciate it. Trying to think of something I would need right now. Nothing really. But I do appreciate the offer. And I'll reach out if need be. Also, if you like to share your work, the Discord link should be in the description. So if you like to share the stuff you do, feel free to join. Favorite Megaman Zero game ends with an ending that pains most. Not always original by destroyed, but finishing the Dark Legacy. Next dies, gotta die. Squirrely. Playing Kingdom Hearts, but what is considered canon? Spin-off games too as well. I think aren't all the Kingdom Hearts games canon? Yeah, like Fitz answer. Yeah, everything about Kingdom Hearts is canon. As convoluted as it might get, it is all canon, and it gets weird. And that's before they added time travel. You already heard that one. All right, so this, let's do, just so I can get this. Position 1, which is what, on his left, so I'll just call it position L. And the other one, position right. Make another script for the elves themselves. So this is, I'll just call it, we'll call them, satellite elf. So the satellite elf, I think I put too many L's in satellite. That'll specifically be these two objects. And then when the clone pops out and doesn't attack, we'll call that, I'll call that script clone elf, just so I'll know the difference between the two. I'll join the Discord, share my works, offer still stands. Whenever you need something, just guys, I will do. I appreciate it. But yeah, can't wait to see some of your artwork. The timeline can't be that bad, right? It's a timeline. It is the timeline ever. I like the idea from Report Reroll video when he differentiates canons into categories like S canon, A canon, B canon, crossover canon. I might need to check that video out. Because Capcom they handle canon very loosely. Whichever do you like more, the Zero series or the X series? I feel like the X series helmet is more iconic. Man, that one's cool too, but I think the X series helmet is more iconic. Designing your bio metal right now? Oh shit. Model Kiwi. Model K. I'm more of a ZX and Star Force fan. I never played Star Force. And I say it every stream, I need to finish ZX. I might play that over the next week. Since I'll be out of town anyway. For like 3 days. I think if I'm not sick. Component, seems VFX. Rather hear the remix version. X rocks. I agree. PS Plus. That's not what I meant, but I'll just call it up here. I cannot type today. For this one, I need to use toggle. Toggle. Just would be. I mean, I guess I could do. I'm kind of thinking too far ahead. What was it? What children? Yeah. So true and documented normally. This Okay, yeah. All right, so the way it's set up, and the reason that I have those two like that is because come on, the cyber elf objects have some particle systems. So the appear vanish one looks like this. And then the main one looks like this. So you put them together, look like this when they appear. So this script will grab the parent particle system on each one. And that way I don't need to add a reference for the rest of it. As long as I have a reference to the parent, any child particle system, I can tell that, I can toggle that through the parent one basically. Less things I have to drag across the screen. Now you are in charge of making sure they work properly. And just to make it easy for myself, that's not how you spell elves. Do I want that transform or do I want? Yeah, I'll just get the eh. So Unity, I can do it like this. But Unity has this bug, and I don't know if it's gone or not. You'll see what I mean. Hold on, let me switch back. Let's see. I know this question is silly and completely off topic. English is not the language I speak. No, you're fine. My friend told me a joke that the word taxes and Texas sound similar. That's not true. Yes. Yeah, they're pronounced different. It's Texas and taxes. That said, English is a very weird language. So here's that bug I was talking about. So this is a header, and I like to use headers to kind of organize the inspector. I don't need it to say elves twice. This is a way you can make multiple variables with one line. This works as intended, but this, I don't need this to show up above each of these. So I'll just do this. Yeah, I gotta add an extra line, but that's all right. It doesn't feel like a cyber elf for me. It's something charming from them being angelic spheres. True. I get what you mean. Um, I mean, I could just hard code the vector 3 in there, but we'll call it sat position. Sat position 1. Oh, no, left. And then sat position right. We'll still keep serialized. Now we need to see a biblically accurate cyber elf. Oh no. Be not afraid. Just eyes all over. All right, so we got that. So I'm probably gonna have to use smooth. What's it called? Smooth damp. Oh wait. Instance equals this. And let's throw one of these up here. I'm gonna need that later. We need something like toggle L's. Toggle L's. We just turn the objects on and then we tell the scripts. Shouldn't it be 2 of these? Oh, one called toggle. Duh. All right, so that'll make them appear, and then we can just. I don't need to do this now I think about it. I just need to do this because their objects are already active. They're just floating around. So that handles that. And this will get called from the chip manager when he switches to Doppel. I kind of want them to kind of appear. Nah, I just had them appear as soon as this happens. Else, the current chip is not double. I need to see if the current chip is not double, and let's see. And I'll deal with that in a second. That handles this. Cool. Should be good to test that part now. All right. Cat just jumped on my knees, scratched me to blood, said meow, dropped my muffin on the floor, ran away high under my bed. I think she needs some attention. Oh, cats are menaces. Link, get out of here. Oh, you sent something to the Discord? All right, give me a sec. What was your first Megaman game? X8. Yep, I got introduced with X8. First game you played was emulated 03. Nice. Let me check the score real quick. You sketched some biometals. Oh, those are dope. Is that the... Oh, okay. So that's cool. I like oh, the Model K is sick. I like Dante's. That's cool too. I quit before I beat the second level because it was too difficult to control. And then I got the Legacy Collection on Switch. Ah. What? That was weird. Alright, so I should only need to do this and this. These I don't need to do yet. This I don't need to set yet. Just trying to get them to just appear. Also, I just realized, I think play on awake. Yep. Let's go ahead and turn that off. All right, let's see it. Emulated on your phone. I think my first emulator was on a jailbroken PSP. Hey. But they don't leave. And the reason they don't leave is because I forgot that on the chip manager, this function does not call when you revert to default. So this whole section isn't even needed. It's this part. That's where it goes. I can put it in here. There's something funny for you. You started to play Mega Man in a hole with the Zero series. When I saw X died the first time, it was acceptable for me. After I played X series, it turned tough. Yeah, it definitely hits different when you play the X series first, and then you find out what happened to him in the Zero series. Okay. Still not. That should have worked. Oh, wait. Actually, now that I think about it, I do need to put this back. One stays here. I need to change this to if current chip does not equal Doppel and Doppel is active, well, the elves are active, turn the elves off. And then down here, I need to put just this. If the elves are active, turn them off. Well, I did not count the old days when I didn't see Mega Man as a serious game. I'm playing classic. Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim in so long. You broke it with mods. I did the same thing back when I had played it. Just a bunch of mods. Trying to turn your Skyrim into Devil May Cry. Oh wow. Also, when you play 0-2 and you kill enough Pantheons to make him say this isn't fun anymore, it's hard. Not to mention, I played 0-2 immediately after beating 0-1. Oh. That does hit hard. Zero's tired, man. Zero's tired. Like, imagine Zero going through all the stuff he did, gets put to sleep, just to be woken up to deal with more stuff. All right, revert. Still not doing it. All right, let's try switching to something else. See if it does it. They still don't. All right. Let's figure this out. I feel like Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. That's not right. And then toggle else false calls this. And this, let's see, false true. So show will be false, which goes down here. And then true, have them flash. So the question is, why? And then just immediately 0 becomes press, right? So I was fresh off of him being super motivated to continue fighting for X. And then just immediately 0 becomes depressed, right? My friend said I'm crazy about turning my Skyrim into Devil May Cry. He said he turned his Skyrim into a date simulator. What? Make it so if current element does not equal doppel, then it deletes the else. If anyone can mod Skyrim for themselves, I guess. No judging, right? No judging. No, you can play your game the way you want. All right. Let's deal with this first. So this works. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Is this? I never set this to true. Rookie mistake, Keely. Rookie mistake. Link still standing there, looming over Ganon. I still can't get over the fact that Metal Shark player has that name. It's like somebody just threw dartboards at a wall with names. They just landed on Metal Shark player. So elves show up. Elves leave. All right, I know how to fix that. Well, they instant vanished that time. Zero burn the elves to a crisp. All right, so I need to change this. What or who is Metal Shark player? Hold on. I got you. Metal Shark player is this guy. Oh, my mouse just did something weird. Like, whoa, what is going on? Hold on. Lyrics. My only weakness. Boss for Megaman X6, like Swirl Girl said. Metal Shark player. He do indeed be a Metal Shark. I think this is cool. Fights with an anchor. But they could just call him Metal Shark. I just left it at that. You can bring Reploids back to life. I didn't know that. Cool boots, right? That's like a trademark of the X series, right? Everybody has big feet, big ankles. And he is rude to squirrels. There we go. He's actually just a little cockroach piling it. Like a shark. All right, I like that. We good. We are good. All right, next thing. So we have purple slashes here, but we don't have purple slashes here. So that's the next thing on the list. And put a purple trail on the blade during those specials, like how Ryu Engine, well, not Ryu Engine specifically, but you know, we got trails that match the element. Well, then again, this form doesn't. Well, it's slight. I don't think we need to go too crazy with the trails. Not for this form. Bro is plankton. I can deny it no longer. I'm small. All right. Oh, no. Before we do the blade effects, having the elves follow those 2 points. So what I want to do is when the elves get toggled, when they initially appear, I want them to both be placed right on those positions. Oops. All right. So the method I want to do for this is I could use. No, we need to use world position for this one. So I want to use vector 3 smooth damp. All right, this is gonna be a little bit of a lengthy line. Hold on. This target is this. Oh, I need to move those objects. Yeah, I just realized this isn't gonna work. Because it's not gonna work the way I'm thinking of coding it right now, because these these four objects they're already on the same position, and the only way for them to properly follow these two positions is if these two positions move without them moving with it. And what I mean is, all of this is the child objects of the zero, but the player object. Meaning when the player object moves, they automatically move with it. So I would need to, one option is to, when they're active, I can kick them out, like use code to separate them from the player model or the player object, and then that could work. I'll probably just do that. That's probably the easiest way to take care of this. So in that case, this will work. We'll just do it that way. Easiest solution is probably, I mean, the easiest solution is probably the first one you think of. This is mostly I play normal in most games. Nearly beat Buddy passes Virgil and Dante, died floor 1-on-1. Damn. If a boss is root the squirrels, then this gives me more motivation to fight them. I still can't defeat Virgil DLC 510 without using golden orbs. Hey, look, a win's a win. One of the few organic species that can survive in the Megaman universe, right? Roach is probably everywhere in that universe now that you mention it. Copy the Fireblade code and change the color. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we'll probably just do that. I'll probably tone it down a little bit though, just so you know fire gets to have that, like the flame chip gets to have that spectacle. So I'll probably lower the amount of particles just a tad. I didn't even try Buddy Pass yet. I'm not confident in myself. You can do it, Squirrel Girl. You could do it. Also, Banjo Kazooie. How'd you get in my playlist? All right. So, starting position, target position, velocity, and smooth time. I forgot about velocity. All right. So it's not this I need. I need that, and then I don't ever write private. It's by default. I think I need 2 of these. This microphone is in the way. I can't see my keyboard. There we go. All right, so do rip set one and follow smooth time. Oh wait, you want a vector 3, not a float. My bad. Use a slider for this. And we'll start it like right in the middle. Okay. Oh, and all right. So now to deal with the fact that those two elf objects need to be separated from zero, the zero object will de-parented basically. So when they get toggled, we set their initial position and then we separate. Matter of fact, let's start leaving some notes for future Keeler. Streaming for 5 hours is no joke. What up, Swaglicious? You right? I think the longest I've streamed as of late was like, what was it, last month? It was like 4 or 5 hours. I don't understand how people pull off like 24-hour streams and all that. I can't do it. But shit, how you doing? I didn't know you stream. I had to swing through there. Why am I typing all these capital? This should work. As I say every time, and then it never works though on the first try. I do art and gaming. Oh, okay. Nice. I need a mod for Fallout 4 that turn Paladin that's into Paladin. And see how I'm dancing. Can't land a job for shit. Nah, no, the facts though. Job market is shite right now. It's crazy. The amount of applications I've thrown out over the last 4 years only to see 2 interviews. That's crazy. All right, moment of truth. I'm going to walk away from them. All right, a little too far away, but get away from me, you crazy elves. All right, so it works, and here's the reason I added the slider. If we shorten the slider, let's say 0.1. They stay closer. Now, the reason they look like they're jerking, like, you see how they kind of look like they're jerking? One of 2 things. And I'm willing to bet it is because of the camera. Because the camera is updating at a different rate than those elves are moving. And if I'm not mistaken, the camera updates on fixed time, I think. I'll try a late update first, because I think it's not fixed update, it's late update that the camera updates on, if I'm not mistaken. Is that why is he pink? Doppelganger form. So a form based on Shippu or Shippuga. I love purple too, Square Real. Favorite color. All right, so yeah, it's a form based on this. Whoops. Zero, chill out. Based on that. All right, so 0.1 was a good value for that, so I put that back. All right, let's see if they look smoother now. Nope, so it is fixed update. Yeah, I think it is fixed update. He is Twilight Sparkle. All right, just to make sure, because if I'm not mistaken, in order to use fixed update, don't you need a rigid body attached to the object, or no? Every fixed, So I know fixed update only updates with physics, right? Yeah, there it is. Keep up. Thought I had switched that. I thought point one worked. Why is point one not working now? Because somehow it switched itself back to 0.5 every time I changed to 0.1. That's weird. Duo, what up? Yeah, it's time. We gotta about to jump this robot. Okay, now it didn't switch. All right, we're good. E progress. Save. I haven't saved once since we started. All right, so I'm gonna take Fitz's suggestion here. The purple looking drippy, right? It's clean. All right, I need to get to the saber. I look right at it. I also just realized I need to set up the purple blade on the rest of the weapons. Right? Oh no, because the material just gets swapped automatically. Never mind. I'm overthinking. All right, so what I need to do is copy ignition because this has all of this stuff in here. Put it in here. I do have this one, but I changed all of these. So, matter of fact, zero, stand up. Turn the blade back on. So I have like, oops, this. I need to rename some of this stuff. Like when I get into a flow and I'm just knocking stuff out, like getting it done, I start forgetting to name stuff. I don't think I'm gonna use a light for this. I may need to switch it from nah, we're good. let's tone it down a little. So it goes 50 to 75. Let's do 30 to 50. Just copy this. Can't talk. Copy this color. Do the same thing. Let's just dial it back a little bit. Because I already have this other trail, which you can't see it, but I have another trail. I also have this already, so that one can go. And then this. And then that in combination with these. Gotta set these up. Yeah, I gotta set up another script for this. All right, we're good. We're good. 2015 was not, wait, what? 2015 was not 9 years ago. I hate to break it to you. 2015 was 9 years ago. The ultimate attack of Squirrel Girl was something called Tiny Hug Barrage. She summoned many squirrels, so the entire screen, they fill the entire screen, deal ton of damage to area villain visible. Oh no. The episode was something. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it right after the stream. Right after the stream. All right, I need to make a copy of this. And probably this one too. Yeah. This is why I'm glad that I'm saying instead of coins, I'm going to Doppel. This is why I'm glad I already have like these systems made, so I don't have to. It's easy to add newer things now. So basically, this is the system that handles the blade effects during special attacks, and it allows the attack script that's on the animation states. It allows them to get access to these objects. Play a night loop trail. I don't have to touch any of this. I just need to change the name. And then I have to do the same thing for, why am I here? Cannon, get up. Kono Dioda. Kono Dioda. How to scare a villain. Hey, it's me, Goku. It was me, Dio. Or it was I, Dio. Or I heard you were very strong. Wait, why did this end up here? Oh, because the rest of them are down here. All right. And then this one I think is specifically for Coenzon. Yeah, it is. Shippu doesn't need one of these for right now. So we'll just handle that one first. All right, so there's the blade. Ignite is this. Get. Oh wait, particle system. Whoops. Ignite is actually like a group. All right. So loop. I put loop on trail for some reason. Trail is going to be both of these put together. Loop is both of these put together. No. It only needs to show the fire during the actual special attack, so I need to separate that for now. You need to calm down. There you go. Anyway, ignite and particles. Those. Put those together. Audio source is this, and I don't have an audio source for it. Well, I don't have a sound effect for it. We can try to grab one real quick. Something short. Ow, my ears. Nah. No, that sounds horrible. Gravity? Nah, it's too. That's a full second. I need something short. Very short. That doesn't sound. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Your next line would be. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Link in game confirmed. Oh man. Maybe that if I can shorten it. That sounds kind of cool. Maybe a shorter version of that one, maybe. Something about the way X says Maverick doesn't sit right. Right? Got a little deep-seated hatred in there. Just it's like he has a bad taste in his mouth when he says it. Just Maverick. He says it with the hard M. Volo der Messias. What's up? I appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Welcome in. Like, I feel like X is quick to call somebody a filthy maverick. And that's just his go-to. Like, whoa, X, calm down. I'm doing good. Trying to work on Zero's doppelganger form. How are you doing? I'm not sure what sound I want to use. I just need to pick something. You can always change it. Oh, that's the sound I use for Shipuga anyway. That one. There it is, right there. It's too sharp. If I could cut off the end part of it, which I can do like off stream, I just use Audacity. Why every time I'm watching this stream, someone always needs my help. Mom needed help yesterday, didn't even need help today. Have to go. Goodbye, everyone. Hugging, wishing luck and inspiration. All right, Squirrel Girl. Thanks for coming by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Next stream, I got to show you the squirrel game. I should have went ahead and showed it to you, but hope you have a great day. And thank you. I'm a big fan. You're creating this, if I may mention it. Oh yeah, it's no problem. I appreciate that. That was a weird sound. I need something short and not as up front, if that makes sense. I'm gonna go with that for right now. For right now, we'll go with that. This needs to go in loop. All right, no, I just want the sparkles for loop. The particles. All right, so you have everything. You do. Save that. And then I have to go to. See if I can remember this. So that's there. So that already has that one. I need to go to the attack script. Specifically on a special attack. Attack, yeah, special attack, blade, VFX manager. There it is. So this. Right here. So I need to make one for Doppel. And for right now, I need to comment this line out. We're gonna come back to this. So what happens is the animations. Gannon, get up. You're embarrassing yourself. So what happens is the animation goes into this state, or the animator goes into this state. It calls this script. This script grabs this component. Because it can't grab anything from any of the child objects, so it has to grab something that's on the root object. So it grabs this, and this has the reference to the visual effects on the blade for the special attacks. So I need to put one here. Why'd I call it Shippu? Which is gonna give me an error because no, it's not. Because Doppel components exist already. The other one is the one I was thinking about. All right, so now I can undo that. That'll handle itself. The only thing I need to fix now is on damage receiver. To spawn the purple slash. Where is it? Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. What do you mean? It's right here. Oh, wait. My bad. What's your favorite boss from the Zero series? Fenrir. Luna Edge. The wolf. I mean, I like Omega too. But Fenrir. Luna Edge, the Ice Wolf. I wanted to put him in the game, but couldn't find a model. So that's this, and then blah blah blah. I need to add one of these. Didn't mean to do that. Let's put that back. Whoops. Let's fix that. The best thing about this part is once I do this, it'll fix it for all of the special attacks. So I only have to do this setup once. Also, why do you not have a start? Oh, there it is. What to say? It's about to say. Stop. There are certain things I would still need to do though, like Raijin Geki. I still need to do an effect for that. This is specifically just for what the saber does during special attacks. All right, and the other thing is it's on the hitbox. That's right. That's right. Right here. We gotta put small. All right. Yeah. Yeah. And that will take care of that. Which means, fingers crossed. Welcome back, Fitz. I would say Omega, those Butt Brothers in 02, Phantom in 03. Phantom was cool too. The only thing I should have to do now is to go to this and set the reference. And then we can turn this off. All right. Let's see what it looks like. All right, so that is too big. We can fix that though. The important part is that it's showing up. Well, we can fix the size issue. Also, the slashes should be good. Yep. I don't like that sound now that I keep hearing it like that. Hit Dark Faraga, right? I have to go again now. I wish you a lot of fun success programming the game. No problem. I appreciate you swinging through. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Have a great week. All right, that sound bothers me now. It's not as subtle as I had hoped. Can I just check this one? That didn't sound like, oh, that was water. Plant. If that was shorter, that'd be cool. It needs to be shorter. Dirt. No. I don't need an impact sound. I might just put fire back on it for right now until we can find a replacement. And I have some, I have other like sound effect assets, like bundles. I don't have them imported right now though. That's not bad. I might just throw a fire one up there. That sound effect was zero, drizzling some oil into this. Did you know that I'm gonna try and give Phantom a Spider-Man swing ability? It just seemed like a cool idea. Oh, go for it. That's awesome. That'd be really cool. I might use one of these for the transformation. I like that. That's better than the other ones. We just go with that. For now. And I'll probably just lower the volume a little bit on it. Alright, let's deal with that trail. There's no way for me to really see it unless I do this. Oh yeah, that's your problem right there. For one thing, it's not even on the saber. Zero, I need you to stand up. Because the saber cuts off like way back here. All right. An easy fix would be to just move it. I do want it to be a little bit ahead of the blade. Like, not by that much though. And that's way too large of a particle. So start size. Actually, why don't I just do this? Much better. Much better. All right. Set that to 0. Turn that back off. Save. And test. Much better. Oh, messed it up. A little loud. That's fine. All right, so our hood, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. How you doing? All right, so that stuff is good now. The next thing is we need to add the other VFX for some of these specials. So for example, like Rajangeki, we don't have the, well, let me go to regular form. We don't have this, like a something that extends from the blade. So we need that. We need some AoE around 0 to replace this. We need the last slash at the end of this. That part right there, which I'll probably just reuse this. I probably won't do the ring of fire at the end though. Hey, fine, thanks. I was following your work on YouTube. I got you. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. Hi, I'm just a lurker before I head to bed. One in Malaysia. Oh, Malaysia. Oh, wow. I just wanted to say I love your remake project so much. May your progress go smooth and steady. I appreciate that. I appreciate your support, especially if you're all on the other side of the world. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good night. Let's see. Not sure what to go for next. Because part of me wants to go ahead and set up those other VFX. Because let's see. Because I've been live for 2.5 hours, so I really only got like 30 more minutes. Because what I want to do is at least to kind of get an idea of what the lyrics yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it on something chill right now because I'm in the thinking phase. Let's go to my bimetal designs right now. Nice. I want to at least get the basic system set up for that idea for the clones. So like if I tap the attack button with a special input, like if I tap the special input, 0 does this. If I hold the special input, 0 will go into a stance and one of the Shippu clones will pop out and do this. That's what I have in mind. So the clone would pop them up, and while the clone does that, I can cancel out of the stance and let's say dash and get on the other side or something, or jump up after the clone and brainstorming. But I do like how it looks though. Okay. Raise gun. Also in Malaysia? Oh wow. I think what I'm gonna do is put on Battlecraft from Tekken Tag 2 or Investigation Code from Apollo Justice. Do I have Battlecry? Let's see. Battlecry. Do I have Battlecry? Don't. Hey. Do you know the game SAO Fatal Bullet? Yeah. I think I have it in my library. I just never played it. Oh wait, let me turn the other songs off. I just realized both playing at the same time. Jeez. Sorry, y'all. I like this. It's an investigation core. Oh, it's just switched up on me. Okay. We'll let that. We'll let this ride for a little bit. I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and set up the other VFX. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this one though. I'll probably just, honestly, I'm probably gonna end up just copying fire for everything. I'm just gonna end up copying fire for everything and just turning it purple. The other idea I had was just having blades show up. Like if he does Raijin Geki, instead of like fire or something popping out in front of him, it would just be a larger blade. Like the saber would just get stupid large. Same thing for this. Like when he does this, blades would just pop up around him. That was one idea, but then I feel like it would kind of take away from the theme of the form, which is supposed to be doppelganger, not, you know, Zero has mini sword. It was the idea of what if Mega Man Zero had a remake. Oh wait, time ago I did a gameplay edit of my character Zero Light outfit, Mega Man Zero music, and the results pretty similar to what I found in your videos. Oh wow, that's awesome. That's really cool and creative. Is this a character action game like Neo DMC? Yeah, so it's inspired by DMC, PSO2, Kingdom Hearts, and Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna copy everything. I think I'm just gonna copy everything from Fire. With small changes. I might stick with the blade idea for this one though. I think that'd be pretty cool. And now I'm looking at the animation and I'm thinking, what if that was the stance that Zero went in when he sent the clone out? Like he just points the blade at the enemy and the clone does his thing. But then I would have to replace Raijin Geki's stab animation. I'll see if I can find another animation where he kind of just points the blade. So I need to slash at the end of this. I don't know why I did that. I need to slash at the end of that. Something for this, something for this. That one's fine. So some epic SSS air combos, absolutely. Would you like to see it? No need to watch it on stream or anything. Hope it gives you ideas. Oh yeah, so you can post it. There's a Discord link in the description. You can hop in over there, and there is a channel for people to post their stuff. So your YouTube videos, any games you're working on, artwork, you can post it over there. I will definitely check it out. Something's weird. Oh, never mind. It's not weird. It's working as intended. What I was talking about just now is, oh yeah, the aerial transformation. I need to fix that before I do anything else. That's first. We'll do that. I was trying to follow ground Ryu engine with air Ryu engine, and then for some reason it wasn't chaining, and I forgot there's a cooldown. I was so used to flame form. Ryu engine plus buys enough time that once the animation finishes, it's already off cooldown, so you can follow it up like this. Hold on. Try it again. Like that. And then you can do a bunch of wonky stuff. Because why not? All right, aerial transformation. I need to get that done. That I'm not gonna skip that and save it for later because I'm impatient and I want to work on the attacks. Gotta get that fixed, which is easy because all I should have to do. Also, music. All right, so that Tekken song was fire. What was the other one? Investigation. Core. Hollow Justice. It's only a minute. Well, I see different investigation core. I see like 2006 and 2016, 2017. I'll just let this one play. And this was 2007. We'll let it ride. Or you can do Virgil's Doppelganger from DMC5. I have to check that out. All right, aerial transformation. All I need to do is go to the ground one first and copy two things. I need I hate dealing with this part of animation events when they're like stacked on top of each other. Which one is this? All right, I need that one and that one. Not that one. That one. All right. Hold on. It's not you. And both of you are not the same function. So I need that one, and I think nope, not that one. You know what? Just split up for right now. So it's not you. It's you. It's not you. It's you. Copy those. Then I can put these back in the spot. Paste. And I just need to line them up. And then get rid of this, right? Because this toggles the object. Yeah. Remove you. And I don't think it has a reference to the other one, so we should be good. Yeah. Let's test it. Just to make sure. From the Apollo, this is a game where it says Ace Attorney in red. Okay. I think it was 2004. All right. Ooh. While Unity is doing Unity stuff. Oh, I think you're talking about this one. Maybe. That one says 2007. But I do see some Ace Attorney in red though. It's the same song. Wait, so was it the right song? All right. Jump. There we go. Just make sure they all work. And we're good. Oh, it was the right song. I don't remember being that fast. Okay. I wonder if there's a slower version. Schlude. Hmm. What is this? Phoenix's Objection, but Gently, featuring Edgeworth. Edgeworth's Ho Ho. What? It's a Phoenix. It's an Ace Attorney stage play in Japanese. All right, I'm getting distracted. Getting distracted. Let's play. It's crazy. I've gone through this whole playlist. That's crazy. Whoa. What in the world just happened? Let's get this playing. Because why not? Oh, you good? It's all good, Fitz. It's all good. All right, so last thing for the stream. I want to try to get that clone working. For this. So I want the clone to pop out, do this attack. Zero's gonna hit a stance and look cool. Whoa. I'm trying to figure out the easiest way to do it. I know a very simple way to do it, but the method I'm trying to figure out is, what if I could make a copy of this object, like Zero's object. I would have to go into the code and tell it to not do certain things because it's not the player, it's a clone. But that would save me the trouble of having to set up a lot of things on that object though. But on the flip side, it would give me more work for other aspects of it I would have to do. So what I'm thinking is, I'm gonna give it its own object with its own animator, and I'll just copy the animations from Zero to the other one without certain scripts. And the reason being to copy Zero's animations is because of the animation events, and the frames are already set up for hitboxes, so that would save me a lot of work. But me sitting here pondering isn't gonna get anything done. So let's actually do something and see what sticks. So first thing is, I want Zero to go into a pose or stance, which means I need to check which animations I have imported to see if I have anything that could work. And I think there's one in here. I remember seeing one a long time ago. It was like a taunt. Yeah, it was like a taunt. A taunt, like an actual taunt, would actually be kind of cool. Where was it? Oh God, it's preview. Definitely wasn't that. Wait, you can't. Y'all can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. Let's do this. I could check Mixamo. Matter of fact, let me look over here. Didn't mean to maximize that screen. All right, let me check Mixamo, see if I can find a taunt. Taunt, please. I would like a taunt animation, good sir. Nah. Nah. I see one I'm gonna use for Dark Beast Ganon over there. And then there's one where he points. Just, but it's not like a cool point. He just stands up straight. And... so he biometals. Oh, the biometals. Sent the biometals. Gotcha. I'll check it out in a sec. And then if you type in pose in Mixamo, it gives you like literal 1 frame poses. That doesn't work. What if I typed stance? Nope. All right. We're gonna swing back into Unity and just see what I already have at hand. Let me peep the biometals real quick. Hey, you even got the X on the eyes. That's fire. I like it. I like it. Why the DPI so high on my mouse all of a sudden? All right, let's see what we have to work with here. I could throw a Fortnite dance in there as a placeholder for the stances. That would be funny. Let's check these out. Common. Nope. Said do it. All right. Oh no, what is happening? Sir, are you okay? There he is. Zero's gonna hit the gritty mid combo. What have I done? What have I done? I've opened Pandora's box. How long is this animation? It's a 7-second animation, yeah. I would need it to be shorter. So I would probably let the animator transition out of it after maybe 1 second. Because it's meant to be short. 1 to 2 seconds. All right, here we go. See what's that sticking out, Ayo? The widget. Is there a twerk animation? Yeah, there is. There is. It's where is it? It's one of the older animations I have. It's one of these. I think it's literally just called twerk. Hold on. Yeah. And I've seen this animation get used in other games. I would have to skip. I would have to skip ahead to like right here. Oh, this is it. This is where Capcom pulls the plug. This is the line that didn't need to get crossed. Oh man. You know what I can do with this? He faces the enemy, right? So by default, this animation, he's gonna be facing the enemy. But what I can do is turn him around. So he's gonna twerk, literally twerk towards the enemy while the clone is beating the enemy up. Oh my goodness. All right, we're doing it. I'm committed. Until we find an actual stance animation, this is what we got. This is what we got. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work in the air though, because of his feet. Nah, by the time I get to stream again after the holiday and all that, 'cause I'm not gonna be able to stream next weekend. I'll have it swapped out to something else. So we'll worry about that when the time comes. For right now, this is this is what we're doing. Special attack. Twerk. I'm gonna go to the original one and switch that back to 0. Let's see, I need to put this in the right folder. Animation attacks. Why? Hold on. Special. Yeah, we'll put it in here. And now twerk animation. You can take your rightful place in the animator. Actually, no. I think what I'll do is make a copy of this one and just put the animation on it. That way I don't have to set this stuff up. All right. Let's see. Special attack. We'll call it Doppel stance. I'll need it to last about 1.5 to 2 seconds. How's this one set up? Allow attack transition is false. Yeah. No exit time, right? Really? Transition duration, we'll make it quick, and exit time will be, so if I'm gonna skip ahead to like right here. So from here, 5, it's 1 second. Wait, how long is this animation? You're gonna let me, there you go. So 5 to, we'll say 7 for right now. So yeah, and 7 seconds is at 44. So exit time will be 40. I'll do 0.45. I said 0.45. What are you doing? Okay. So for now, let's just get him to go into that animation. We'll try that first. Okay. Oh, attack name. To doppel stance. Now this part is the part that I'm trying to figure out. So I know I want, the idea is if you hold the special button, the clone does the attack while he goes into the stance, and if you just press the special button, he does the attack, clone doesn't come out. So I have code to handle holding down an attack button to do something, and that's the charge saber attack. I would essentially copy this. Okay. Does any of these? Okay. I'm thinking. All right, I know I need this. I need to make some new variables though. I can't use these exact variables. I can't use these exact variables because that's for the saver anyway. I could reuse this maybe. And then I gotta go to the input manager, add some stuff over there. Am I able to do this by 1 o'clock? I doubt it. Let's just see how far we can get by 1 o'clock. Also, nah, we're fine. We're fine. I think this particular function. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, yep. Gotta make one for each of these. Had to dip straight after the twerking. I'm back now. Welcome back. We're getting the code set up for the holding down the special buttons to get the clone to come out. Oh, I just realized I did something wrong. Right there. All right. Let's see this one. Late, but I'm here. What up? Closing in on the end of the stream. Trying to get the input set up for holding down the special buttons. Because the plan is to have two versions of each special. One where Zero does a special and one where the clone does the special. While Zero goes into a stance. And then that stance you can cancel out of and follow up. We couldn't find a stance animation. But someone in the chat, I'm gonna say who, suggested we have Zero twerk while the clone pops out and does his attack. The person was me. No, I'm the one who kind of put it out there in the air. I said I could put a Fortnite animation as the placeholder for the stance until we can get an actual stance animation. So yeah, that's where we're at. Zero's gonna twerk for right now. All right, so those are good. Okay, holding a special. That's done. I guess I can just say charger. Charging Doppel. So probably that. I'm gonna use this. So this is where things get tricky. So I know I need essentially this, but I need a way for it to say God Eater Longsword 0 stance. That'd be cool. Man, God Eater was so fun. I would put it before. And we'll deal with this in a second. All right. You have to be holding toggle specials if you use a controller. Yada yada yada. Holding. Can attack, special cancel. That's all fine. This part. Are you creating a Megaman Zero Frontiers? Nah, it's not gonna be open world. Like Frontiers was. If anything, right now it's closest to DMC. Basically just swapping out Saber with Doppel in all these spots. All right, so what this is gonna do is check as long as I'm holding any special button, it'll buffer basically. It's gonna count how long I'm holding the button down. When it finishes, this is where also I need to this is only doable with Doppel, so I need to make sure I throw that in there too. Right, should not be able to. All right, so that way this won't interfere with controls of any of the other forms. So as long as I'm holding down any special button, it'll time it. Is this a cover remix or the climax version? It's the original one. The it has like both parts of the song put together. So yeah. Climax version, I guess. What does it say over there? It doesn't say which. But I know it's two parts put together. So instead of charge saber attack, I want to do hold on. Let me see how I do this. Just gotta copy that. Because we need to set it up where you can buffer the stance. All right. I need to change that. Perform double stance. So somewhere in here we need to check which button, like which special attack button am I holding down so the game knows which attack am I trying to send the clone to do. Right now we just want to get him to go into the stance. Buffer, special attack for cancel. And this is why the stance is being treated as a special attack, because I already have a system in place to let prismatic play to handle buffering attacks. So we're buffering special attacks. So just call this doppel stance. I don't need this. And this should clear up. Yep. Play specials. Special attack. Doppel stance. The time. I know I want to skip a good chunk of that animation. And I have to remember when we replace this dance animation with the actual stance, I need to come back to this line and change this time on it. So it's like 0.34. I'm not even gonna, well, I'll still put this right here. But I'll see you change this. I think back to God here. I remember when Rage Burst has all those blood arts tied to. I remember when Rage Burst had all those blood arts tied to specific buttons. I vaguely remember. It's been a while. Hold on. But yeah, I kind of vaguely remember. Double tap the wheel button for calling doppel. I mean, like bring the clone back. So the way everything is gonna work, with the exception of the plus version of Shapuga, If you hold down the special attack button, Zero is going to send out a clone to do the special attack for him while he goes into his stance. That clone is not out there permanently. Like, it's going to pop out, do the attack, and then just leave. Shipuga Plus is what's going to bring out the clone that stays out there. And I'll probably just have it set where you, if you want to recall them, you just do Shipuga Plus the second time. Instead of having it have anything to do with the wheel. Which would be kind of funny if you were to go into Doppel, bring out the clone, switch out of Doppel into anything else, and have the clone just stay out there. Yeah, Fitz. Just gonna reuse Shipper. All right, let's just get him into the stance first. I'll figure out this next part. I just need to see if I have holding the button down to go into the stance. Does this handle that? Need to find out. I know the cancel isn't gonna work because that's something I forgot to do. All right, first, without going into Shippu, I keep calling it Shippu. Without going into Doppel, if I hold the button, nothing happens. Cool. Now, will Zero start twerking? I didn't even press it. I mean, he starts twerking, but it's not as intended. Also, he's stabbing himself through the groin. That is painful. Let's figure out what happened. So I didn't press. I pressed this button. Like I said on controller, you got to hold down LB or R1 to even do the specials. So it happened when I was just holding down this. Oh, that's why. That's why. I need to put. So if use the controller and hold toggle specials. Or input holding special. Oh, it's this. Well, the reason I have it set up like this is because this is to differentiate controller input from keyboard input. So what I can do is there are gonna be so many ands and ors in here. And do this. Well, I'll just do this. TDI input holding special. Yeah. And then or not using controller. Okay. That should do it. Ganon's still comatose over there. I use a lot of ands and calculators. What did I come back to? Yeah. You came back at the right question mark time. But yeah, So when Zero shoots out the clone, but the plan is to have Zero have the clone perform each of the specials while he goes into his stance. But we don't have a stance right now, so he's twerking. All right, so I'm holding down the toggle special button without holding down the special button, and he's not doing it. Cool. I'm going to tap one of the special buttons, and he does not. He didn't do the special. Oh, well. Well, does it at least work if I hold the special button? Yep. Yep. Special cancel into twerk. Oh no, I don't have cancels working yet. Yeah, what if this is the first thing Capcom sees about this project? How am I going to explain this? So you know Nero's exceed, right? Yeah. Just raises the style meter. That just raises the style meter. Like if you do a timed input. Oh. I can see what you're getting at. I can see what you're getting at. To trigger the doppel follow-up attack. So yeah, I see what you're getting at. Which is definitely an option too. It's definitely an option. What I'm going for right now is instead of the doppel being the follow-up, letting the doppel lead. That's what we're kind of going for right now. But yeah, that is a good idea. Yeah, like you said, it would eliminate the need for a stance. Yeah, because it's a follow-up instead of the clone popping out first. I was trying to keep it closer to how Shippu works in the original games, because in the original games, when Zero uses the clone to do Shippu, the clone pops out and Zero doesn't do anything. He just stands there. That's what I was going for. But the fallback, if this doesn't play out the way I'm envisioning it, if this doesn't play out, we can go for that. Timed input for follow-up. Like pressing the same special attack input twice, but at a specific time could do it. Sort of like Soul Body instead of Soul Genmu. Yeah. I need So what's happening is never getting to this part. And I'm trying to figure out why. Because if I'm holding down this, well, if I'm holding down this toggle special button, I basically need a frame. I need one frame before this returns true. And I can't check this ahead of this because the moment I press the button, it's not gonna, unless I put a frame delay on that one. I don't know. The way I do it with the saber is it checks if I'm holding the saber attack. And if I am, do this. Otherwise, if I'm not holding the saber attack. Oh, that's right. This. I do two things here. This checks if, so this checks if I'm holding the saber attack button. This checks if I was holding the saber attack button, but I let it go before I held it long enough to do the charge attack. And then this one is just regular saber attack input. So I didn't do the same thing here. Need to do the same thing here. Wait, well, I need to check that too, but matter of fact, I'll put that first. All right, so this is if I let go of the button. So I'm gonna have it if I let go of any of them. Doll? So that's if I released anything. I feel like this should do it. Maybe. Nah, because it's still gonna go into this first. So I think where was it? Add a line for the cyber elf. Oh, add a line? How many mean? Oh, like have it begin to glow a flash. Oh, and that'll be like a visual indicator for the timer. That actually would make a lot of sense, honestly. We could give Zero both options. You can have the option to send the clone out before and go into the stance, or you could do the special attack yourself and then trigger the clone for the follow-up. I say we test both options. I like that idea though. I like that. I like the elves being used for the like as a visual indicator. I think that's actually really like a really clever way to do it. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We definitely have to try that. Like 100%. Gotta try that. Because we already have some visual effects on them to have them like flash, which works out perfectly. Honestly, if I can get this done first. All right, so he said, "Hooray, I hell." You most definitely did, and I appreciate it. Actually, hold on, let me switch away first. So yeah, I still can't go into my other specials. Oh man, I still can't go to the other specials, and it's because it's getting stuck in here. But it should. Well, I know why. It's like the moment I press one of the special buttons while I'm holding this, it goes into this and tries to charge it. So what I need to do is I need to check in here if I release the special button before the charge is finished, instead of checking it down here. I'm gonna leave this down here just to be safe. Even I don't think I'll need it, but I need to check somewhere in here. So this is while it's currently charging, and this is if it finished charging. So I'll check. I think I'll put it here. So if I'm no longer holding special, then do this, and then this. Just behave normally. But the problem with this is I would then need to track which special button was I holding before I let it go. And that'll pass that info into this one. Oh, now it's time to implement the 3 custom biometals. Oh, looking forward to seeing it. Seeing the Model K in action. So if this works the way I think it will, I should be able to, yeah, I should be able to still do this. Now comes the part where I need to keep track of which special button I was holding, and that is questionable. I could just use an integer, just a number, and then pass that into this. And we could track it in here. And then I could put that into this stuff where it checks for input. Which and just leave that as 0 by default. That way I don't have to mess with anywhere. So I'm gonna test it. Gonna test it. Last I could put it on this instead of putting it here. Nah, I need a way to reset it, like an easy way to reset it. So I'll just put it there. And then after it goes, okay. Okay. The gears are turning. The gears are turning. I need to change this. I don't need this. I don't need it there. I need it somewhere else. Need to see. We can reset it here. But the tough part, no, don't worry about that right now. Focus on the task at hand. What 4 Omega Zero moves do you want? I'm thinking of the ground pound that sends light beams. Oh, you talking about, I can't even think of the name of that move. Koha? Oh, you are talking about Rikoha. Yeah, I want Rikoha. I'm gonna put it here. So now I need a way to set this. And that is the tricky part. Not really. Tricky as in a clean way to do it instead of having a bunch of if else's. Like having one function call that could find it. I just answered my own question. I'll just do this. It held special button number. We just say number. Wait, I don't even need to... What am I doing? What am I doing? Return 1. 2 should be... 2 should be... What? Keep going to that project. Who is B? So that's Yoret Suzon. Might as well just number them just like this. Why not? Keep it easy and simple. This leads to a new problem. If this doesn't work the way I'm thinking it's gonna work, I need to check this after the fact. That makes sense. Nah, because if I check it after the fact, it's not gonna. If I let go of the button, it's not gonna. We'll just test it before. Keep having to lean for some reason. Why am I leaning? think it might be time to call it. Okay. Rikoha. Why am I in this project? This force a habit. I just switched to Unity and clicked the play button. I did say I was gonna come back to this later on. Well, it's not about you, Link. Okay. So I'm going to tap the button. I'm not gonna hold the button. I am now going to hold the button. It works. Finally. Twerk. I don't even have cancel set up. He just did it. Oh my lord. What have I done? Hubris is to blame. All right, let's get canceling set up. Which all I need to do is grab. No, this is fine. Actually, we'll take that. This is fine. There's a switch statement I need to go have a conversation with. You. Well, there's actually two of them. So there's this one, which, and I talked about this. This is redundant because all of these cases do the same thing. I think I said, what was I gonna leave it like this in case there's something specific I need to happen. when zero buffers a special attack. So if there's like a certain special attack that zero needs to buffer into, and I need something to happen when the buffer triggers, I was gonna leave it like this, but yeah, this is definitely, as it is right now, it's redundant, because I could just put this one line in and delete that whole switch statement. And I even left a note to myself, test this method without switch statement. So let's get canceling. Hold on. I didn't call it. There's perform doppel stance and there's canceling the doppel stance. Hold on. I need to stick to my own. That's my naming conventions. It's supposed to be special attack underscore. All right, so now zero can cancel into the doppel stance. Whoa, that was supposed to happen. I know why. That variable's not resetting. It is here, unless that happens. But I can still do this normally. I can still do like regular cancels. So now the reason why he's going into that is because right here, this needs to be set to 0. Not right when you let go of the special attack button, it needs to be set to 0. But And then this happens. Save special attack. I could put it here. And that'll make sure it'll always get set to 0. But I need it to happen prior to, like, I don't think it needs to be there. Where I can actually put it is here. Specifically, matter of fact, which I did put one here, and for some reason this one didn't reset. Like, it didn't reset the value, so instead I'm gonna put it here. So I'm basically, because he was doing Ryujin by himself after he did the stance. I got too many projects open. He was doing Ryujin by himself after the stance. So this is Solar Flare by Joshua Morse. It's a remix of, I can't see that game. But Joshua Morse, Solar Flare. And I'll type it in the chat. Can I type it here? Oh, it won't let me type through Restream. Oh wait, here we go. Vector, man. Skip. 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 Squirrel, go away. Whew. Yeah, that's how I know I'm getting tired now. I'm leaning away from the more action songs going into the chill stuff. I thought it was Megaman X. It kind of gives that vibe, right? All right, so the problem was he was going into Ryujin after doing the stance, and I wasn't pressing it for him to go into Ryujin. So let's see if it works now. He didn't do it, which is good. So I can do this and no Ryujin. Perfect. And that's where the clone pops out. The clone will pop out right there. So the next thing to figure out is, I mean, technically we already got a system for it. It'll take that number that keeps track of the last special button held down, past that to the attack script, or better yet, the attack script that's on the attack animation or the stance animation state. It's gonna check and see, okay, is it rear engine? It's gonna check and see, okay, before you went into this stance, the special button you was holding down was the one for Ryujin. Cool. You go into the stance 0, and then it'll call a function to send out the clone that does Ryujin. So I think everything's in place that we need. The step now is to get the clone. I like to set up the clone object. And also, I can't cancel out of this right now. Not yet. So it's so weird seeing that. It's so weird. Let's see, can special cancel. Default element is doppel. Allow jump cancel. I'm gonna let that in there. Allow combo transition is at 0.44. Let's see what 0.44 looks like. So he can jump cancel out of it. That's one. Hey now. Don't you stop rearranging. Now he's back to doing it. Now he didn't do it. No, he's not doing it, but he literally just did it. So it's not getting reset somewhere. So sometimes it resets and sometimes it doesn't. Can you aerial twerk? Not right now. Zero quick, throw it back. Not right now. I can't do it in air. I need to figure out what's happening with this. So what's happening is when he goes into the stance, I essentially need another oh, that's my no. Because it goes here. This calls this or buffers it. And in any case, this function gets called, and when it does, it's supposed to reset that number, and it doesn't. So why is it not? Or I could put it here. That made sense. Get back the forms. Oh, you send them to the Discord. I'll check it out. All right, let's see it. Come on, Zero. Let's bring it home. All right. Cool. No extra re-engines out here. All right, cool. Is he gonna re-engine? He didn't. Do it again with the jump cancel. Does it? Why? Wait, I know why. Watch this. So no re-engine, right? I'm gonna hit A to jump. See if I'm right. I'm gonna hit A to jump. Now I'm gonna hit the toggle special button without pressing the actual other special buttons. I'm just holding the button to let the game know I want to do a special. Ah, so it doesn't do it. That's interesting. So what if I just did this though? Well, it's not gonna work with that. But it worked when I did this. Wait. I think I found a way to replicate it. I found a way to replicate it. Not for this though, apparently. Hold on. I think I found it. Think I found it. Yep, I found it. All right, two situations that happened there. I didn't even do it. It's because say it was a special jump, is it? I think so. So all right, I'll start with this one. So that's me doing it normally. This is me doing the special attack normally and then pressing the special attack input again while I'm in the air. That aerial re-engine, that wasn't me pressing the input. So what's happening is, as far as that part is concerned, so we'll try to knock out these one at a time. Right here. Oops. What I need to do is I need to either make another variable to track, or whenever I find my way back to that section, we'll get there eventually. All right. I think it's misreading the jump input as an extra. Yeah, it kind of is. Well, so the culprit is this. Because the only way for Zero to do a U-engine without me pressing A on this controller to either perform the attack or buffer it is if last special button pressed equals 1. Otherwise, I need to be pressing the button. So, and the only spot where we can set that value, the last special button press, The only spot in the code right now that sets that value to anything other than 0 is this line. This line happens if you're in Doppel, if you're using a controller and you're holding a special, and the toggle specials button, or you're not using a controller and you're just holding one of the number keys, then that's where this happens. I think what I need to do is, instead of having it update every frame, maybe it can update right before, like the frame of performing Doppel stance. Because what's happening is, while 0 is attacking, it's going into this whole section while he's attacking, which it's kind of by design, because this is how I get my cancels, or this is how cancels work. So can attack or can special attack, and can special attack. This is if 0 is idle or just not attacking at all, and this is if he's like mid attack. So this is what allows him to do the cancel. The problem is, it's checking for input when he's in the middle of it. So I need a way to like, what if let's see. I basically need a variable to get set and stays a value until it's needed, versus this one that gets set every frame, or a way just to stop this from being checked once he The biggest problem is the fact that someone's not resetting, but okay. And it went back to this. This is like the 4th time we heard the song. All right, I think I got it. So this is while the button is being held. This checks if I release the button. Wait. I actually don't think I need this. Yeah. Because if I let go of, well, I don't know where we're at. Not gonna worry about that part. So yeah, this is if I was charging it. This is the section I said I'm not sure if I need it. If I was charging it and I'm in Doppel and I'm controller and I'm no longer holding toggle specials or any other special buttons. Wait, could this be the culprit? Could you be the... Nah, I'm pretty sure this isn't the culprit. You can find out if it even goes into this section. Stopped holding special button. We can see if it even goes into this because of how this is set up. But yeah, it's reading the jump input as a special Ryu engine if I'm holding down the special attack button. I basically need uh letting the gears turn. All right, so that's normal. Zero twerking normal. All right, let's see if it went into that section. I need to get rid of this. Stop holding special button. So it does go into this section, which means I don't need this section. Oh, I don't need this bit here. All right, or I shouldn't. Now, it's still gonna do the thing. I can see it because as soon as I hold down toggle specials, even when I'm mid attack and I hold down this button, unless I'm doing an attack that you can't cancel out of, it's not gonna do this. But if I'm doing an attack you can cancel out of, the code is gonna come right back into this section. And it's gonna run that line. Not yet. Let me swing by. I still have it up over here. Hey, the Model K. The Dante and Virgil's sick too. Yeah, that's dope. Hold on, I think it might be someone at my door. Give me a second. Lyrics, Runaway. Save yourselves. And leave you with some Sonic music. Yeah, I think someone might be at my door. Give me a sec. If the mouse would cooperate. Wrong computer mouse. Right back. Okay. Back. Sorry about that. All right, let's get this figured out. Stop that. All right, so we know what the problem is because I can replicate the issue like right here. So not gonna press A for Ryu, just gonna press the toggle special button. Now he's not doing it. So I think I might have fixed it by getting rid of that section that was in there. We'll see if he does it here. He didn't. So I think that was me. Okay. So if I press A during Ryu, nothing happens. And if I hold this toggle special button and press A during Ryu, nothing happens. All right, looks like it's fixed. What if I... Oh, I'm gonna get the error that it doesn't have a... What if I do this? Hold on. Whoops. Oh wait, I don't have it coded to do that yet. I might increase that timer because it's easy to mess it up. Like 0.2 seconds is too short of a time, kind of. But at the same time, I don't want the delay to be too long where Zero just sitting there doing nothing and you just get hit. And we got the effects for that. All right, so that was me. He tried to do the the aerial twerk. He didn't have an animation, so he kind of freaked out. All right, we are good. And I can still fight as normal. All right, so the issue was that extra bit of code I had right here. Where is it? This bit here. So now all right, now when he goes into doppel stance, it's gonna use this variable. As soon as he goes into doppel stance, like frame 1, when he goes into doppel stance, it's gonna look at this number, see what it is, tell the clone to do that attack, and then set that number back to 0. And then 0 can do whatever he wants out of the stance. That part, I'm not sure how long that's going to take. Because my options are, 1, make a copy of this object, like the actual player object, make a copy of it. I would need to go into a bunch of the functions, like a bunch of these functions. Well, not functions, scripts. Remove controls, disable some sections. Not sure why my music cut out like that, but all right. My other option is to, I can still make a copy of it to start things off, but make a copy of it, remove all of the scripts, keep the animator, keep the rigid body, keep the, maybe not the capsule collider, because I'm fine with the clones like moving through the enemy, so I don't really need this. I just noticed something. I do move Zero with a rigid body, not a character controller. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, he is moved with a rigid body, not a character controller. It's I don't use it's the way I use add force. I think I set the velocity directly, which technically you don't really need to do with a rigid body, but whatever. So remove capsule collider, keep rigid body, keep animator, remove all of these except dynamic bone because that's for the hair. Character collision blocker, don't need that. You can't hit the clone, so no damage receiver. Player input manager, won't need that. Ship manager, won't need that. They can share animators, so that way whenever I add a new attack to Zero, the clone will have that new attack. I will probably leave all of the layers set up. Well, I'm gonna have to leave all the layers set up the same. And what I would have to do is for each state, well, not for each state, just for the script, I would need to go onto the script, and right here at the very top of it, before anything else, try to do this. If it does not see this component, it will pretty much know, okay, this object has no player controller, has to be a clone, man. And I would have to make it ignore all of this. Like, I have a variable like if is clone or something, right? Like, I would probably put it in extra settings. Or I won't even need to, honestly. Like this. And then if there's no player controller, then I actually don't even need to put that. Let's do it like this. I'm not sure why I keep leaning. Oh, partially because this mic is in the way and I can't see this side of my keyboard. So it'll check if the player controller exists. If it does, then you're not a clone. If it doesn't exist, wait, yeah, if it exists over here, I got them backwards. Throwing myself off. No, if player controller exists, you're not a clone. I did have it right. I have been at this for too long, y'all. So if player controller exists, then you're not a clone. And if it doesn't exist, then you are a clone. If you are a clone, return, meaning don't go into any of this. And I would have to take this and do the same thing here. Here. And that's it. Actually, I would need to put something here. I would have it check the time. Like, I'll just be arbitrary and put something like 0.9. So basically, if it reached the end of the animation, despawn. Clone. Other than that, it won't go into the rest of this. So that handles that. I got this. I have to do this exact same thing for any other script that is on any animation state, which is only like 3. I guess this one. Triangle time, possibly. Why didn't I just copy this? It's 2 more. 2 more. There's the VFX one and the hold on. There's the VFX one that is on like these. Back. I've been gone for 10 minutes. Welcome back. I saw the clip. I think they look awesome. Especially the purple you went with for the Model K. Love that purple. So we got the input issue fixed. So now it's just a matter of preparing these scripts to be able to check if they're a clone or not, and if so, they need to just not do anything. But therein lies a problem. It's not a problem. It's just more work. It's a lot of work. They're gonna need access to yeah, the clones are gonna need access to this script, the animation events. Like they're gonna need access to this, but not all of it. Like they're gonna need access to the physics ones. They're gonna need access to. They don't need access to any of those. Shake cam, they don't need access to that. But that actually might not hurt anything. Attack voices, gray area. I say we just test it first just to see what happens. So, 219. All right. There should be one more script, I think. Actually, I don't think so. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. All right. The other issue, handling animation layer waits without the clone having access to. Oh no, the clone will have access to this. I just have to do the whole is clone toggle thing, which means everything I just did was unnecessary. Unless I make a clone controller and just copy the physics stuff from 0 over to that script. Okay. I can do this. I'll put it right at the top of the list. And then we can revisit these and change one thing, and that is this. Don't need this. Lyrics. The funny thing is, it's on shuffle and we're getting the same songs. All right, so I don't need this. Instead, what I can do is just check like this. We can check that way. And I'll just do the same thing with these. Okay, so there's that. Lucas, what is glad to catch this part of the ring. Welcome in. Yeah, we're wrapping up. I just want to see if I can get the clone to spawn in. Everything's been pieced together so far. All right, so what I need to do, these do not need to be child objects of Zero, or they could, and I can handle them with the same script. I think I will do that. Yeah. But the problem is I still have to go into this script and like things like this right here. Instance, this is a static variable. So singleton is the programming term, whereas it means there can only be one player controller, and that player controller is called instance. I don't want the clones to take that from this one, because this is how a bunch of other scripts reference Zero. So I need, you're not a clone. There you go. You take that. They don't really need a reference to the camera. They do need a reference to the animator. Capsule collider is going to be disabled. Rigid body enabled. They don't really need ground check this. They are going to need ground check distance. Technically, they're going to need capsule collider too, for if I want them to do like a attack with a like a helm splitter. They would need capsule collider to detect that ground collision. So technically, I do need this. I'm going to have to put the clones. I'm gonna have to put everything other than the hitbox from the clones on a layer that doesn't interact with Zero or the enemy. All right, I need that. This is for the dash clones, and Zero's clones don't need dash clones. Cloneception. Is somebody else back at my door? My dog keeps going in the hallway and looking. Hold on. Like, hold on, y'all. Who be at my door? Never mind, false alarm. Lily was just looking down the hallway for no reason. All right. So clones don't need to init clones. So if it's clone, it's not clone, init clones. This part, I need this whole section. I technically need this for certain attack animations. Granted, it's gonna be hard to see. So as far as Zero's attacks, right? The ones that use AK. It is mainly just for his left hand to be at the bottom of the hilt on the for the saber. Otherwise, it'll kind of be off, like to the side, like this. But the clone shader already is hard to see their hands, so I don't necessarily need this. Clones do not need to check inputs. They do need to have their animators update. They don't have after images. They're not gonna have a foot trail. That would be funny. So what I will do, first off, let's take this and put it in its own thing. We'll call it manage. And I will place it in here. Whole section blocked off. Oh yeah, I I told you it was gonna be a lot. It was gonna be a lot to make these clones work. This method. The other option would be to have individual objects for the clones, and each one would have its own animator and all this other stuff, but I would have to set up their hitboxes, and this spares me from having to set up hitboxes and animation events, but in return I have to do all this other stuff. I'm starting to think the other way might have been the better option. But yeah, it's a lot of code. Newfound mad respect for Devil May Cry devs. Oh, 100%. I would love to see like what the code for those games look like. Cause I'm curious, how do they go about it? Okay, now back up here. If his clone, I need you to, not gonna run a state machine. If you're a clone, you, and I'm gonna have to come back and revisit this for the the autonomous clone. But this one, you're always attacking. Like you're always in an attacking state because you're only out during an attack anyway. Curse state. So you're always in an attacking state. I don't need to run state machine since they're only gonna be in one state anyway. I need to update animator, manage extra force. And do nothing else in this section. So don't touch any of this stuff. I'll allow this. I don't think it'll hurt anything. All right, that's update. Now I have to do fixed update. Same thing. If it's clone. Yeah, we need this. Need this. Don't need this. All right. Before I do anything else, I need to see if regular zero still functions normally. Esperanto, yep. And DMC Doppel copied everything not they did along with the reboot, but DMC 5 Doppel copied one weapon Yamato. So yeah, there's a lot of ways to go about it. Both methods honestly are going to require a lot of work. Right now, the method I'm going for is having Zero and the clone, their objects, have them share the same animator. That way, if I change anything about how Zero's special attacks work, I won't have to change Zero's and the clones because they'll share it. But the other option would simply be to make a separate clone object with its own animator for each attack, which in the grand scheme of things, I would only have like 5. There'd be Ryujin, Quinzon, Raijin Geki, and then Kyorit. That's 4. And then Aerial, Ryujin, that's 5. Everything else is the same, really. They're the same on the ground and in the air, except this. So technically 5 objects. Yeah, we can say 5. Technically 5 separate game objects with their own animators, or I can make one separate game object that has all of these animations. But I would still need to go in animation events, hit boxes, like keyframes for the hit boxes and all that stuff. And the question becomes, which one is more tedious? That will be the one that I avoid. So right now I'm trying to answer that question, which one is more tedious? So Zero looks like he still works regular, normally. So I think we're good. At this point, I think we should be fine. Maybe. He would still need turn towards target. But the clone would still need turn towards target. We'll figure that part out when we get to it. Right now, I just want to get a clone to spawn on the screen. So. And then there's all these other child objects that, well, the script doesn't look for them, but try not to get ahead of myself. All right, here is a clone. Here. You are a clone. We'll do that first. Your layer is player since you can't, well, actually, it can't be player. Your layer needs to be, I've almost used up all the layers. We'll call it Doppel. And then I need to go to project settings, physics. I also need to save. Zone. Physics. So Doppel can interact with the default layer, not this, not this, not water, not UI, not the damage receiver, not the player, not even the enemy, because his hitbox is on another layer anyway. Not triggers, not this, none of this. Oh, ground, yes. Sliceable, no. Projectiles, no. Wall, yes. That, yes. No. No. Hitbox, nope. Also, I need to separate you. So that way any changes I make to you won't happen to 0. Stand up straight. Please, thank you. This doesn't even need to be showing because you can't use it. It's kind of crazy, but no. Same thing with this. But you do get to use the saber. And the Z-Knuckle, or what I have planned. There she goes, looking out the window again. I mean, not window, down the hallway. Hold on. Because there is someone who's supposed to swing by today. Hold on. I think she just wants to go outside, to be honest. All right. All right, clone, you need a new paint job. Matter of fact. Wrong one. Where is the clone? The saber hilt also gets this, and the blade. The blade. Where is the material for the blade? I can just do this. I'll have their blades kind of glow a bit more than Zero's. All right, player input. All right, so I think I need to also check something here. Yeah, as well. Do I even have a reference to the player character control? Nope. It should be okay. It should be all right. You don't even need this. This one though, for sure, I do this. Yep. There's no need to even. Actually, I do need it for something. I need it to turn. I need it to handle the blade trails, turn them purple. Uh-huh. Well. So many things to worry about. Oh no, the blade trails have their own script. They have their own script. Having the clone work with the chain rod, I don't even think I want to deal with it. Yeah, I actually don't need to do anything with this, other than keep the clone from setting itself to instance. Also, by default, clones need that. 100% certain there's something I'm missing. The Shippu special copy, not the permaclone. The Shippu that's in the game now is an example of what I mean when I say a separate object, each one with its own specific animation based on which move you are trying to have it do. But right now, because just trying to test something real quick before we call it a day, and that is this. All right, so we got you. You're all set up. Hopefully. I'm going to place you as a child object. Which I don't, it might not let me because this is a prefab. Oh, it did. All right. And I'm going to disable you. Physically, this should not be able to interact with R0. Edit script. This is one of those scripts. All right. Okay. Let's see. Right now, I'm just gonna do spawn, clone, clown. Spawn, clone. String attack name. And then Ryu engine G for ground. And this is going to tell our clone zero's animator what it needs to do. So first thing I need to do is to set the parent to null to break it away from our playable zero. Then we need to set its position and rotation to match our zeros. Which I should just be able to Get it this way. Then we can enable the object. So all of this needs to happen prior to this part. And then this is where the whole animation stuff needs to be handled. And I'm thinking about just doing a separate script for that one. So I don't have to. I can do I do have to, because that function that I'm thinking about calling is private. Right? That one isn't, but I'm pretty sure it is. This. And I could make it public. It wouldn't hurt. We'll make it public. My hope is that setting it up this way, I will not have to go into the animation and modify the keyframes for the hitboxes, the physics, and all that stuff. That's the hope. We're about to find out. Where are you, clone? There you are. Let you chill in here. Here's a problem. I'm not sure if it's gonna happen, but the thing about rigid bodies is they aren't too fond of having other rigid bodies as child objects. So they're on separate layers. So I'm hoping they're fine. All right. So on too many tabs. On this script, I need to tell the clone controller just go for it. just go for real. And I realize I now need to change this. And finally, I need to use airspace as a buffer. Maybe is that feasible? Possibly. We'll see if we run into any issues. Doppel stance. Last thing is this. When zero goes into Doppel stance. I need to do this. Herein lies a problem. So I need it to happen. I need this to happen somewhere in here. It should be fine if it's not up there. If I'm probably gonna have to use switch. Case one is real. So clone, no elf. All right. Let's find out what happens. Fingers crossed. Full Field Sonic 2. Yeah. There's one Sonic song I've been trying to find for 2 months now. I still haven't found it. It was in a Lathero video. I think it's Sonic. It sounds like Sonic. Let me save. Just made Fist do a semi-electric into his second attack with Fist by accident. You found new tech. All right, fingers crossed. So, let's make sure everything works regular. We're all good. All right. We're gonna do a regular attack. The super, what was it? It was the one of the last ones. There was the Super Mario 64 that they had Sonic. I can't talk. The Super Mario 64 multiplayer mod with Sonic characters. It was in that video, around 56 minutes, like 30 seconds ish. All right, going into Doppel stance now, and he's just twerking. Did the object enable at least? It didn't. So something did not fly. Something did not fly. Hey, at least the game didn't crash. It's a win in my book. All right. I need this to be the only spot that this gets set to 0. Maybe. I think I know what's happening here. I think. Let's check the simple stuff first. Did I spell it right? R-Y-U-E-N-J-I-N-G. Cool. And because that is what happened. All right, okay. This checks this variable. If it's 1, that means I was holding A, so do rearranger. Problem is, this function happens before I get here. And what happens in this function, right here, sets it to 0. The issue is I need this to happen, so that, and I fixed this, but I need this to happen because that was the reason why I was getting, it was assuming that I was trying to do rearranging when all I pressed was the toggle button. So okay, all right, I have an idea. I have to scroll way up here though, way up here. I'm gonna throw an extra check in here. Doppel attack buffer or ready. Let's say ready. Buffer. And then I'll scroll down here. I think this is fine. Rid of that one, rid of that one. Because that's still gonna call special attack. Special attack's gonna set it to 0. And then sure. And this allows me to perform Ryu. If I was holding the button down but let it go before it was fully charged, I can go into Ryu. And then all right. In the long run, that idea I had wouldn't work. So we can't do that. I instead could use something like that. We could do this. And then what could happen is I think I'm gonna repurpose Volcano's drill ground pound for martial arts, air offshoot attack, since it'd be a ground pound. I mean, if it's less work for you, I say do it. All right, right here. So this way I can keep the old method of having this, and then we can cache the attack name here. And this is where the switch statement needs to come into play. I definitely need to change this. I'm just throwing it in here right now to just so I can test something real quick, so we can go ahead and end the stream. So I will leave a note to myself. I can just do it now. Why not? This is just one line. I'm on the ground. Do Ryujin G. Else do Ryu A. Boom. Why did it go up there? Also, it's your favorite move to my knowledge. To optimize. Right? Optimization is important. But yeah, Quentin, the light earlier was it was like the last video they uploaded, or second to last. It's like Super Shenanigoon 64 or something like that. Okay. I think. Oh wait, I have to actually use this. So grab that. And then go into this. And then I don't need the switch statement here. I just do this. We spawn the clone based on the name of the buffered attack. And then we reset. I just realized I did that wrong. Doppel. But either way, we set that back to nothing, and then I need to go back and fix the other one. Oh, no, never mind, we're good. False alarm. Okay, moment of truth part 2. Let's see what happens. I should have saved first. Let's do that. Save. Please. Thank you kindly. I still see the little asterisk. You didn't save. Don't lie to me, Unity. By the way, I think Future 34 said that the song you're looking for is All Ocean from Sonic 2. You mean All Ocean? From Sonic 2? Nah, it's definitely not All Ocean. I was playing All Ocean a little while ago. Wait, seriously? At 56? There's no way that song is All Ocean. There's no... Yeah, because I have All Ocean. At the 56-minute mark, or like 56 and 30 seconds, that's all ocean. Hold on. There's no way I've been dancing over that this whole time. I need to go look. There's no way, right? It's not this, right? It is not this. No, it is not this. I'll play it. I'll play the video. Just that part. Um, let's see, 56. It's more like 57. Yeah, 56, 30 seconds. Nope. Is it 57 minutes?
What did I do?
This song.
Please don't. Don't do this.
I would never.
Don't do this.
Truce? Truce?
Sure, truce.
How much?
What? Come back here.
You can't offer it and then change. Bro, I am watching the shenanigans.
I'm dead.
Kind of hard to hear it over them.
All of that happened at a distance. That was fucking great.
Like, she did deserve it. She really did. She really deserved it.
Name one time I deserved it.
Now.
Oh my god, Sonic. Don't die. I got this. I want to see this.
But it sounds like something from Sonic, right?
What? Where did you go?
All right. Let me stop. I don't want you two to get mad for me playing someone else's video during the stream. But yeah, I'm thinking it's something from Sonic because Lathero normally themes the music in his videos. And this one is Sonic characters in Mario 64. And most of the songs I recognize are Sonic songs. Like even the music that he plays right at the end of the video is like the end credits from Sonic 3D Blast. That's like a deep reach of Sonic music. But I find it eventually. All right, moment of truth part 87. All that should happen. See, we got nothing. Yeah, it's weird. I'll find it eventually. I'm gonna hear it one day just down the line. Just randomly find it. All right. All that should happen is Zero's gonna start twerking, and Clone Zero should pop up in the exact spot where Zero is standing and do this. I don't know if it's gonna have the effects, but the physics on the clone should still work. He should still move in this exact pattern or path. Here we go. All right. Thanks for that, but guy, and I can also control him, even though I thought I set it up where I can't control it. Yeah, I can't. Now you come back here when I'm talking to you. Hey, don't you run? Don't you walk from me? Don't you walk? Hey. Where you going? You are going to talk. Hey. Zero stack. I'll look at it between screens see if I can find anything. I appreciate it. Well, guess we're gonna go over here. So the clone can physically interact with Zero and it. Hey, first of all, you're not gonna hit my boy like that. What's your problem? Now think about what you did. Oh boy. All right. It's been a long stream. All right. So I got some null errors. Spawn clone. Transform parent. Really? How? How did this? Oh, I know I did that. That might. I know exactly why I did that. What about this one? Same spot? Yeah. So here's the issue. They're not supposed to be able to interact with. Let's start with the first thing that happened. Zero and the clone interacted with each other physically. That didn't sound right. Zero's on the player layer. The clone is. This is my fault. That is on me. My bad. We'll start with that. The other issue was I could control the clone, which cool, but not the intended functionality. And I have its clone checked here. I know where it came from. Yo, his hair is slightly yellow. Cylinders, maybe. Nah, I think it was the layer thing. Like I created the layer, but I didn't actually move the object onto that layer. I think that's what the cause of that was. The other issue is manage movement, because this is where input is taken for movement, which I should be able to just throw this right here. So if you're not a clone, take the input, which honestly I need to just not do that, period. But if you are a clone, there is no movement vector for you. Just do your attack. Please, Zero, cooperate. What else? And this I need to get rid of. Oh yeah, that part. I was hoping it would sort itself out if I did this right. Hmm. Should be is it? Should be this section and this section, I think. Or is it? Oh, I need all of that. I sure do. This should be fun. Should be fun. I'm probably gonna end up having to go with the second method. Name them Doc and Plur. All right, let's see if they collide now. Oh yeah, that was Moonlit Wilderness. Yep. Just fixed the motion punch animation, and I can't believe I never tried this throughout all my years of making that animation. I just need to move the arms more sideways instead of facing forward. Oh. Pod and Pod and Relp. All right. Let's see if the physics is gonna physics this time. Well, this is interesting. And I can still control it. And his IK is acting weird. He is trying to... Is attacking is set true on the clone right now. And the reason I know this is because that left hand is trying to hold on to the bottom of that Z saber. Zero, this isn't the time. Zero knows how the enemy feel. Eva's and Duel. Oh, load save, that's cool. Or Dante and Virgil. That'd be cool too. Some good names. Definitely doesn't look bad with red. Alright, I should not be able to control the clone. Why am I able to control the clone? Because... Uh-oh, scroll wheel not scrolling. This should set the input, like directional vector, to 0. Which would stop him from walking. But it doesn't. I am confusion. Oh, and we made it back to Tekken. All right, 328. Good lord. I said I had 30 minutes left 3 hours ago. You made a separate script with clone? I didn't. And the reason was because I wanted to... Come on, scroll wheel. Scroll up, please. The reason was because I was gonna try to use the player controller script to do it. But it looks like I'm gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to make a script called clone, go into this script, copy some of this stuff out. Cause yeah, this method that I'm going for now isn't gonna cut it. But yeah, it fits. It's a bop. Like Tekken music, man. And the other issue is physics. Like, why is Zero still physically interacting with an object that's on a different layer? Because there aren't any other than the hitbox, but that's a trigger, so that wouldn't work anyway. There shouldn't be any other colliders. Oh, this, well, no, because Zero can't interact with his own. I'm gonna just turn it off anyway. You know what? Why not? Let's find out what happens. 2 seconds of being juggled, or seconds of being juggled. Said very good 20. Very good 20 seconds of being juggled. The hurt box is a trigger. The hitbox for the weapons is also a trigger. No, hurt box isn't a trigger. I'm sorry. The hitbox for the weapon is a trigger. The hurt box is not a trigger. There we go. And Zero is twerking. But I can still control him. Get off me. Thank you. Good 20 seconds of being juggled to Tekken music when I started playing Tekken 5. I mean, I know this was gonna happen when I finally started playing Tekken 8. I'm gonna get bodied. Alright, so he's still not doing the animation and I can control him. So I need to figure out what's happening. So first off, me being able to control him is an issue because the one line did my scroll wheel really just die? That's crazy. I can scroll down, but I can't scroll up. There it is. All right. If it's clone, or if it's not clone, use this. If is clone, no movement vector, or no directional vector. Why does this not work? I am much confusion. If you ever want to crossplay Tekken 8, I'm down to obliterate. I mean, have a friendly duel. Oh, it's not mimicking. It's definitely me controlling it. It's definitely me controlling it. At this point, I think it would probably be better to... This is one of those things I wish I had done early on is set up a separate script for moving an object and then have the player controller derive from that script. So that way for the clone, I can just do the same thing with the clone, just derive the clone from that script. But I could have the clone derive from the player controller and then override things I don't want to happen. But then I would have to come after this and make them abstract, and so much work. Magnet effect, like set the minimum distance between zero and the clone. Possibly. Oh, the last song was Yuffie's. That was a battle theme. Yuffie's battle theme from Final Fantasy VII. Interlude. So the Final Fantasy VII remake interlude intermission. Okay. Okay. So manage movement. Oh, I think I know why the attack didn't work. Well, we'll get to that. If it's not clone, we use the input. Otherwise, we don't use the input. And for some reason, it is taking these two variables and using that vector 3, which makes no sense. This is a true false. It's one or the other. And it is set through a checkbox. I am confused. But something else I need to look for really quick. Hold on. Where do you show up in other spots? So you show up down here. You show up here. You show up here. Show up way down here in that whole situation. Okay. All right. So what I'm thinking is camera direction. Yeah, and then it gets used here. But if there's 0, that's what I'm saying. Like if they are 0, if this and this are 0, multiplying them times these two vectors would return 0. And it does not do that. And that is the most confusing thing to me right now. So I want to try this. Actually, no. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna just do an old-fashioned if statement. And then I still need some of these vectors to exist, basically. Like getting hold on. Let's see if this works. It's not reading the clone bit because it gets to player first. It's not reading clone bit because it gets to player first. Ah. I should have asked which line we were talking about. I think he tried to do the animation and reset. I think I saw it that time. Also, thank you for not moving. Okay. Whew. Yeah, it was that shorthand lambda statement I tried to do. Just a good old fashioned if statement. All right. So now he didn't go into the attack, even though that function should have called. So what I'm assuming is I don't know. Let me check this first. Animator is not playing on animation controller. Oh, that's for that. That's irrelevant. All right, so there are no warnings about missing animation states. That's one thing. Now I'm gonna try the foil again, right? All right, I know what I need to do. I need to go for the clone, but I need to pause the game as soon as I do it. Or pause the editor. Oops. Whoa. What did I put? Oh, there it is. All right. Let's see if I can get this in place. I'm holding it down. Why are you not doing it? All right. Clone. He was attached to 0. Where'd you go? Way down here for some reason. All right, clone. Let's look at your stuff. That didn't sound right. Player controller. So his clone is true. He should be in an attack state, and it doesn't look like it. Is attacking is false. That's not right. Curse state is not attacking. So that's not right. Current attack. That's not right. Cool. Let's trace our steps. Specifically on this script, where it tries to tell it to do the attack. So this costs that. If it's grounded. And it's able to check, like the section in the player controller that checks whether or not it's grounded is active, so that should be fine. But it's not doing the attack. let's take a look at what's running. So if it's a clone, based on, I need to look at update and late update. So if it's clone, you're gonna do these 3 things. And then fixed update, not late update. Yeah, you can only call manage movement from there. I think what I'm gonna have to do is bring these 2 back, just to force that state, and see if that does it. I can't focus on my projects recently. I don't know what's going on. Are you feeling kind of burnt out? Because I know for me, when it starts to feel like a chore, or I'm forcing myself to do it, that's when I know I need to do something else. Like take a break from it. Still false. But curse state did get sent to attack. All right. So whatever the line is that's messing it up, or whatever the section is, I guess would be a better thing to say. I know it is doing this. Oh wait, I did it. Yeah, I think I've been on long enough. I'm the one who did it. I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins. Take a break for now, relax. Yeah, definitely do that. Yeah, just treat yourself today. Kind of kick back, and when you come back to it, you kind of be refreshed. Hopefully even have a different perspective on whatever it is that's kind of blocking you, like creatively. Yeah, he did start to do the attack, and then it just stopped. Let's see what's happening here. What's your animator looking like right now? No. That's set to true, which is good. I'm already in debug. What am I doing? So that's true in the attacking state, but the current attack is set to none. Okay. I'm leaning towards going with the second option of making a separate clone object for each individual animation. Because I shot myself in the foot with this early on, like right when I started. The issue is this. The attack script on the attack animation states, one of the first things they do is this line right here. Because they need to tell the player controller, well, they need to pass a reference to this script from that specific animation state to the player controller. And there was an issue I ran into where it was like an animation issue where the attack would finish, but Zero couldn't go back to being idle and all this other stuff. And the way to fix it was to do this, like send a reference to this script to the player controller. This line right here, the line that I added, if player controller is a clone, return. Like, don't go in the rest of the script. Fact of the matter is, I need to go into the rest of this script, or at least this line here. And honestly, probably the rest of it. Like, maybe not this. This though, that whole section. Yeah, matter of fact, we're just gonna run that whole opening section. Just the whole opening section. We're just gonna use all of that. And then for this part, this was for a bug. Yeah, that was for a bug. So I'm gonna throw that in there too. And the rest of it, I technically need this part. Because I need to reset the clone so it can be reused for another attack. I don't know why it will break. Return. Why don't you write it in a real programming language like C++? Said is nonsense? My good sir, my brother in Christ, C# is a real language. Also, Unity doesn't like C++. That's Unreal Engine. Whew. And then the code is the way it is. I'm honestly, it's more so on my part, because this attack script was created like 2 years ago, and I've kind of picked up on a lot of stuff since then. And I would have done it way differently if I had started it knowing what I know now. But it's too much to kind of go in and clean it up and all the other stuff. So I just work with what I got and clean it up as I go. All right. Let's see. So he didn't do it there. But I'm curious. I think I need to run it like this real quick. I need to switch to focused, click on Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I need to watch over here. I need to see if it tries to go into this state. So I want to rule out if it's actually going into it or not. So I'm looking here. Or if the layers switch up too. That's another thing that can happen. It says C# is disgusting. I mean, each each language has their own pros and cons. Oh, that good. What is happening there? Parameter Unity self. What? That is on Unity's end, to my understanding. Now these are, hold up, get rid of these guys. I know what these are. Well, not these, because they won't tell me what. All right, so where is it? Not sure what this was, but that script keeps coming back. And then the other one pops up on the weapon wheel. Like animation related. But this one, I don't know. It's first time with this one showing up. But it's coming from, looks like UI. Yeah, it's my first time seeing this one. With no, what's a value can't be null. Hold on, let's see if it comes back. I gotta go have fun, guys and gals. All right, Quinn, appreciate you being in here. And what else? See, oh yeah, but yeah, every language has their own uses, their own pros and cons. I think C# is, by your logic, disgusting. I don't like the syntax. That's my reason. All right, let's see. All right. Now the error doesn't show up. That had to be a Unity thing. We're supposed to be watching the clone. But these are, see that the missing script on that light came back, and I'm not sure how it keeps coming back. This is from the weapon wheel or the element wheel. And I need to see what this does once it becomes active. So it didn't even go into it. It didn't even go into specials. And we did get this, which we're gonna start getting these now because I removed that return. That return that was originally right here. So now it's getting into all of this. And what else? Cyber App Manager line 104. Well, of course the parents null. I set it to null. this being called from the clone though? If it's being called from the clone wouldn't have this object, so it would be null in that instance. Cancel into special attack. The clone would not call this. The clone can't call that because we got this right here. Okay. Ruling stuff out. But this line here. Where are you? These are supposed to be. Wait, I think this is another section where I shot myself in the foot. Because I thought I used get component to grab those. Yeah. Get component. I did. And they somehow get set back to no. Is that what it's telling me? Hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is because it doesn't. If the clone tries to go into the animation first, before on start runs for player controller, then these would be null. So I can just do this. Which would also explain why it doesn't go into the animation, because the animator is null when it tries to call the function to tell it to go into the animation, which means if I just drag these in here, which is the sole reason why I exposed those variables, then we should be good. I think. Take 420. Let's see what we got. All right, so let's do regular Ryu. Cool. All right, clone. Showtime. He didn't do it. He did something else though. Let's see what we got. We got another. I wonder if this is actually being called from the clone or is it being called from R0? Let's see what's going on here. It did work. The problem is for the frame when I called it, the clone was airborne. And it freaked out because it was airborne. Oh man. All right. So that is problematic. Cause let's see. We can track it, right? So player controller 392. That's the state machine. Player controller 470. Manage attack input. Player controller, damn, 3108. Perform doppel stance. 3260. Goes in here. $32.88. Tell the Cyberaf manager to spawn the clone with the attack name. And I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet attack name is wrong. I'm willing to bet that's what the issue is. All right, so 3288 calls that, and then 112 tells the clone to do Ryu. Actually, no, in that case, I'm wrong. Because if it made it to this line, then that means this was correct. All right, anyway. Tells the clone to perform Ryu. And then the clone tried to perform Ryu. And it said that this state does not exist. Which doesn't make any sense. Because this is Zero's animator. So it has this state. It is right here. So I don't think this clone knows what the hell it's talking about. But I need to figure out. Let's see. Let's check. Well, that should be reset by now, so this wouldn't really matter. Where is it? Should be a string. Oh no, there it is. Buffer doppel attack name. Ryuji. So that's right. Clone, you're confused. So the clone's animator, well, the error message, not error, the warning, state could not be found, is saying that this state does not exist when it is right here. I think this may be one of those take a break and come back situations. Also, what is this? Cancel into special attack. Why is this being called? Why is cancel into special attack being called? That's weird too. And special cancel. Special attack is buffer and that's a weird one. Wait, is it? Hold on. What if it's... And then it calls this again. Is it trying to loop itself? Hold on. I need to see when this error pops up. I need to see when error. Good lord, what just happened? Oh, this stuff. No, you're gonna use a null and you're gonna like it. Okay, so I need to watch. I'm gonna look down here. So I'm thinking it's gonna pop up as soon as Zero goes into the stance animation. Zero. All right, so I think it's gonna pop up as soon as he goes into the stance. He's gonna do it. right? Oops. It happened like halfway through, not immediately. And now it happens immediately. Oh, there it is. So for some reason, like halfway through, the player controller thinks it got input. Hold on. I wonder if it's that integer from a little while ago. Hold on. Where is it? Last nope, that's 0, so it's not you. And there's no buffer special attack name, so which would explain the null, but wait, where's that dance animation? All right, gotta go to bed and have a good one. All right, you have a good one. Appreciate you being here. I'm probably about to stop myself. Cause it's 4:12. We can come back with fresh eyes another day. All right, there are no animation events. I think what's happening is at some point, where is it? Like right. So this script lets Zero leave the animation here. But for some reason, he thinks there's input for a special attack. Cause watch, I'll do it again. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find. It's not that one. All right, so cancel into special attack. If special attack is buffered. So let's see what's happening here. This is returning true for some reason. I might have to compare it to string.empty. Is that a thing you can do in C#? This buffered special attack name is nothing. There's nothing there. So is this actually calling from the clone? No. That's interesting. Just throw an extra check in there for that, and then Make sure I didn't use it here anywhere. So it's doppel, 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 doppel. What you trying to do? So right now there's an error that is saying 0 is trying to cancel into a special attack when he's not. Like, it's calling the function to cancel into a buffered special attack when there is no special attack buffer, and it looks like it thinks there is when there isn't. So I'm trying to figure out now. I don't call it anywhere, and then buffered doppel attack name is nothing. So it's calling this function cancel into special attack, which can only happen if one, the current attack can be special canceled out of, two, special attack is buffered, and this is a string. So if the string isn't empty, then this is true. Transition time exceeded is checking the time to see if it's past preset number. And if it is, meaning the animation is played out far enough, you can now stop this animation and transition into a different one. And then this one, special attack input received. So this one gets called, well, not called, set to true if you haven't actually pressed anything yet. So it's trying to do this, and the thing that I think, what I'm trying to figure out is, how is this true? So I threw that extra check on it, string.empty. See if that helps. Because there's no way this error is coming from the clone, because the clone can't even get into this section of the script, because right here, if this is a clone, it stops this section here. It just doesn't continue, or it's supposed to. But let's see if just using string.empty helps. Now I'm getting this error again, and this is that weird Unity error, because this is nothing am I doing. Parameter name underscore Unity underscore self. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. That's a Unity thing. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's like it tried to do it, the clone. I need the instrumental for that one. All right, I'll probably get ready to call it. Is doppel being classified as is the doppel being classified as one? Does have a piece of code that's trying to buffer one? Classified as a what? What do you mean? Like as an input? Hold on. I want to try something. If I take this and I put you back, is it because just because you didn't initialize the way you were designed to? 0. Where'd you go? Here, take this 0. Bow. It's dangerous to go along. Alright, so this is gonna make the clone move when I move because it's attached to me again. But the reason I did that is because of this. I want to try something. Alright, so that doesn't work. But I did get an error that I was hoping to get. Unity, relax. Serialized object of serialized property has been disposed. Calm down. Unity being Unity. Let me, I know why. Let me turn this off. Oh, it wasn't that? I've seen this happen before. Last time it was because I had debug up here. Now it's just being weird. Unity, relax. Yeah. Anyway, the error that I wanted to see, I can't even check now because I cleared it. It's probably about to crash, honestly. Unity usually does something weird before it crashes. All right. The error stopped. That weird error. You gonna run it up again? No? Okay, cool. So what I want to try to do is, hold on. Because this threw an error before too. There isn't any like, oh, there is. Okay. Welcome back. I know this isn't gonna fix anything. I just wanted to try it. Because it looks like this script, the Cyber Elf Manager, loses the reference to the clone, which is also weird. I was still trying to figure it out, but I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it. It's been fun though. All right. Pops up as normal. Cool. And then 0 tries to cancel out of the torque into something. All right. So what I'm trying to figure out now is why when I do this, the clone thing, when I go into the stance, why doesn't it reset the clone to be over here now? Because it should. Like, it should bring the clone over here. The line that does it is, oops, this. Spawn clone. The function spawn clone should bring it over here, and it doesn't. Oh. No, no, no. Never mind. That's not right. These are fine. I was still trying to get this clone to do his jump attack. Do Ryu. But he's not, he ain't cooperating. Alright, which line is throwing this error? So Cyber 104. How is this null? There's no way to transform is null. And I have a reference to this literally sitting right here. So it's definitely not that. I'm curious if it's not this script that's throwing the error. What if it is this one, the one on the clone? It would be null in this case. This doesn't even need to be active on the clone. The clone doesn't have cyber elves. So let's where are you? You don't even need cyber elves. I bet that was part of the problem. It might not get the clone to do Ryu, like do a Ryu, but I bet it will get me to move, or get the clone to snap to wherever Zero is whenever he goes to the stance. Or it can solve both problems. So it was late when he did it, but he still did it. And now he's doing the air version. And it should be able to hit. Like, hold on. Yeah. As he slowly floats back to the ground. Gently, the Zero floats back. All right, so that was what the problem was. So that's settled. That animation lasts too long. Get down here, man. And then I have to make it despawn when it finishes the attack. And that's fine. That's easy. That animation lasts too long. I've been down there twerking. And I'll probably throw in like some extra particles, like when the clone pops up. Oh wait, lyrics, you're right. I was just caught up in finally getting past this nonsense. Finally, progress. Also, isn't the alternate attack color for this supposed to be green? Wait a minute. These numbers are all, not these numbers, these colors are all off. Hold on. What? I'm out. something is broken. Let's check the check manager. Colors look right. Let's do this. So you hold on to that, and you hold on to your own as well. Which means I am free to just do this check. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm working on it though. Oh, 7 hours in. It's like I'm catching the tail of the string of time. Yeah, but welcome in though. I didn't expect to be live this long, to be honest with you. But I'm enjoying it. And I'm not going to be able to be up here next weekend anyway. So might as well do a little extra time. A lot of extra time. What time is it? 4:32? Yeah, it is definitely that time. Let me see if I fix the slash colors real quick. Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. We're good. Yeah, we're still doing that stuff. We finally got it to work. Kind of. So zero, if you hold down the special, well, if you tap the special attack button, you get that. If you hold down the special attack button, he goes into a stance and the clone pops out and does the attack instead. The stance is a placeholder animation right now. It was a group consensus. I'm not pointing fingers at anyone, but the current placeholder for the stance is this. But it'll be swapped out. Bitch, stop. It'll be swapped out. Also, so we finally got the clone to actually do the attack. It copies, well, not copies, it shares Zero's animator component. So all the attacks on Zero's animator, the hitboxes, the keyframes for when to toggle the hitboxes, when to apply physics to Zero to move them forward and all of that. The settings on the hitbox, like how much damage does it do, how much force does it apply to the enemy, all that stuff is shared between Zero and the clones. So that's work I don't have to do. I just need to get the clone to actually attack when I need it to. And, you know, not do all this extra stuff. I can see the potential. The stance thing, like right now he's locked in that animation. It's that dank form. Prank him, John. Oh, you already know. I think the hardest part is over, like getting the clone to actually pop up and move, and because the clone and Zero have the exact same code on them. It's just a Boolean toggle to get the script to behave differently. So getting that to work properly was like the toughest part, but I think we're on the right track. Move. My only concern now is which attack? Because sometimes he does the ground one, and other times he does this one. Wait, I think I know. He's gonna do the ground version now. I wonder if he's gonna do the ground version this time. All right, I think I have to hard code in. Calm down, dude. And Zero's just locked in an animation. That was weird. At least that part works, because that bug was getting on my nerves. At least that works. So we have the starting point. .45. .45. All right. 0.45. Allow transition to 0.44. Allow input at 0. Disable input at 0. No, maybe that's why I can't cancel. Disable input at 1. Hold on. I should be able to Quinzon, clone Quinzon. Like it waits for 0 to finish the attack, then duplicates it. How would that work with Quinzon? Oh, so when Dapple is left floating, he does the air attack or something insane. Yeah, that's exactly what was happening. I'll do it myself, since you want to stand there. Thanks for the help. I can still jump cancel out of it. There we go. Now he's not doing it. I was able to cancel out of it a second ago. So yeah, now Fitz, like you said, he's gonna do the air one. Twice for some reason. He's your hype man. Ooh. That was kind of cool. So yeah, I need to make it despawn as soon as the attack finishes. That's kind of cool. You gonna get down here anytime soon? I didn't press the input for that. So there's definitely something that needs to be cleaned up. Like I can't cancel out of this. I can jump cancel out of it. But I should be able to... That was weird. Something that was weird just happened. For a second, Zero lifted off the ground. That was weird. Like right there, I didn't press the Ryu input. I think... what might be happening... I'm not 100% sure. But I feel like the code from the clone is somehow interacting with Zero. Like the playable Zero. Because the only reason he's doing that twice is because it's being... something is calling it to do that attack twice. And sometimes Zero does it, and sometimes the clone does it. So there is a function somewhere being called twice for some reason. And that's the next thing to fix. They aren't supposed to share values. They share copies of the same script, yes, but they don't share values. But because of how I have references set up between scripts, there's a script somewhere where I have a variable named instance, and that variable named instance is being used between the two of them and it's not supposed to. Also, why did Zero jump when I did that? That time I did it, but... And then the second one, that wasn't me. That's still cool though. I can see like the combo potential. Oh, that's what's happening. There's another. It's his feet. There are colliders on Zero's feet. That's how I have the footstep sounds and the dust popping up when he walks. The clones don't need any of that. Well, that one doesn't. I could put it on its own layer. That could work. Matter of fact, it has its own layer, the doppler. So I just put it on doppler. So that helps with the physics issue where Zero looks like he was popping off of the ground for a moment. Where is it? Footstep check. This. All right, do the same thing with the other one. So this will fix that physics issue. It doesn't fix the input issue though, where it's being called twice. And there's one way I can do it real quick before I hop off, just so I'll know next time I do some work where that problem is. I think he jumps because that was happening. The hitbox on the feet of the clone are interacting with Zero's main collider, and it's making it freak out. This should fix that issue because all of the other colliders between Zero and the clone don't interact because they're on separate layers, and those layers don't interact. Because I went into the physics settings and made sure that the doppel, anything on the doppel layer, can only interact with default, ground, wall, and anything else on the doppel layer. The hitbox for the doppel clone is on the same layer as Zero's hitbox. Zero can't get hit by his own hitbox. So yeah, I just missed the feet. Yep. So we can test that real quick. And before I go into it, where is it? Because I know what's causing that issue. Well, I know where it's happening. Cancel into special attack. This part. So I just want to see where it's coming from, make note of that, and then I am going to go get something to eat. All right, your boy's hungry. Having never messed with Unity, I didn't realize your model had multiple hitboxes. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. I have a very convoluted setup. Now everything I've done is just a combination of things I've seen or experimented with and had it work. Like the footstep thing is because I've seen someone else do it with colliders on the feet. Just putting colliders on the feet, and when the collider hits the ground, it checks the ground type, and oh, you're in grass, let's play the grass sound. You're walking on metal, play metal, and things like that. But yeah, there are a lot of things I would have done differently though. All right, so what I want to see is what script is calling that cancel. And then I have to figure out, is it being called from the player Zero, or is it being called from clone Zero? But it definitely did seem to add the jumping nature, like a mall. Yeah, you're right. You caught that, yeah. Yep, you caught that. So let's see if it does it now. So, no jumpy, but the lazy guy right here didn't do his attack. So, that second attack was not me telling Zero to do it. Like, hold on. No one's gonna do it this time? Oh, then I put the control up, you wanna make me look like a fool, huh? Hold on. But that was me that time, I made Zero jump. Because there aren't any more colliders, I don't think. Yeah, there aren't any more colliders on him. But he did jump. Oh, okay, that's something else I need to fix. The jump cancel. The jump cancel. Basically, I'm doing two inputs at the same time. It's taking input for the jump and input for the special attack at the same time. That's one thing that's happening. So if I do this, one is looping the attack, which it shouldn't be. And two, as soon as I let go of the bumper, Zero's gonna jump. All right. Narrowing it down. Narrowing it down. Okay. He did the jump. Well, all right. So now the reason why he's looking jumpy is because I can do input for the special attack and jumping